Well, I didn't mean to, but I'm live on YouTube, I guess.
In your house?
I am gonna take off for now.
Alright.
Nice seeing you guys. Nice.
Yeah,
Check.
easy, Nikki. Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Hit me up.
I'll see you guys later.
And that was hilarious.
I got the worst call ever on my walkie-talkie the other day. I was like, yeah, we need you to go to unit, blah, blah, blah. The tenant shit all over the rug. And I was like, oh, great. Grab my shampooer, grab my face mask, put like 3 sets of surgical gloves on. All right, let's go clean poop. Get there.
On YouTube.
It's cat shit. Her cat had diarrhea. I was like, the way this lady that's like cat shit? I don't mind cat shit. Literally, this is like shampooed it. It's gone. The other day I walked down the hall. Fucking carpet. I mean, I'm just a janitor, but
Holy hell.
yeah, worst part of my job, and I think it's hilarious. Go figure, right?
Now I can actually hear you again. I had to fucking take my game out of my earpiece.
No, I feel that. I always have to turn down my game, like in the in-game settings or the volume panel when I'm talking Discord, because like trying to balance.
And that's why my audio is like this.
Normally I'm not in Discord.
So I have it split.
This corkscrew in my knuckles is for you.
Read between the lines.
Eyeball. Yeah. Like for fuck's sakes, your audio's like that to give yourself OCD.
Bro, I already have OCD.
Yeah,
I had
what do you mean
OCD
it works?
before I had it. I don't have OCPD. I have OCD. I have OCD and I have ADHD. I have the alphabets, except the ones that don't count for me.
Yeah. You don't count your Wookiees before they.
Exactly. I have all the rest of the alphabet except the rainbow.
Yeah, we saved
and I don't want the rainbow.
We saved that for June 1st to June 31st, and then we put that bitch back in the closet.
Exactly.
Every corporation ever.
Get off me.
I support gay people. Okay, 1st to 31st. And then
Until I don't.
Mustard.
Yo.
Oh, mustard.
Oh, good. You fuckers are still awake.
Yeah. No, we passed.
I'm
out.
about to go to
We
bed
were
soon.
coming.
And
I'm
live
smoking
on
a
YouTube.
14-pound brisket. No way I'm passing out.
Fuck you. You did not know I was coming.
And
I dreamt
this is
I
me right now.
smoked the brisket, and then my friend called me and asked me if I wanted to smoke a brisket. So yes, Mustard, I did know you were coming. Don't fuck with the precog today.
They didn't ask you about a brisket.
No, but I dreamt it, and then my friend woke me up and called me and said he was bringing over a 14-pound brisket that he had defrosted to smoke. So my precog is already 2 for 2 today. Now it's 3 for 3 because Mustard showed up.
Again, you didn't know I was showing up. How would
There you are.
I work? I work on Fridays usually.
Yeah, well, I had a sudden feeling I needed some Grey Poupon, and there you are.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, it
Trying
looks
to
like
share the
I missed.
fucking stream.
Well, it looks like I missed Rage's. Sorry, so sorry about that.
Yeah, he was a little wasted.
Yeah.
They
don't
shared
blame 'em.
a half of 175 during the stream, and then they
Wasted is kind of an
ended. And
understatement.
she was more sober than he was up into the very fucking end. And I'm sitting here in the kitchen seasoning the brisket, and I can hear you all through my headset. And my friend's like, "What are you listening to?" Drunken Discord party. He's like, "How do you keep sense of that?" And I was like, "I can tell you what each person just fucking said and what's going on." He's like, "How do you do that?" And I was like, "Skills that pay my bills."
It's like that's
They're my friends.
It's like that's surprising to you. Why? It's like
Yeah.
it's like Razor drunker than Kate. No,
Yeah.
that's surprising you. Why?
He doesn't know any of you guys. He's my real life friend.
Yeah.
He's the one that brought the brisket over.
Ah, right.
All right.
But I'm off tonight.
That didn't
because
hurt.
They have our country on disaster relief.
Oh shit!
So they put out a general order to close down the squadron, and to close down the squadron, put an alarm on it so nobody will show up. From 4:00 p.m. today to 7:00 in the morning. And since I'm not going in for an hour, I basically have a free weekend off.
Nice.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's definitely what's up. I definitely needed it. It's been a while.
Stream shirt out.
It's been a while since I had a Friday and a Saturday.
You know, I would have loved Anaconda if they had done the Anaconda's vision in Pit Viper Infer vision.
What are you talking about? The movie?
Yeah, 1997 Anaconda, Jennifer Lopez,
I would have
Owen
liked
Wilson, Ice Cube.
I would have liked it. The Anaconda look more real.
It's CGI. You just deal with what you get.
Yeah, that
And this
CGI
90s.
Did you watch
90s CGI?
Did you watch Blood
Those
Orchard?
90s CGI.
Did you watch the third one?
The third one was fine. Yeah, like the
All
third
right.
one, the
The one where
Anaconda
they
got
had the
better.
snake orgy? That one was great. I like that one. That one was great.
Yeah. The CGI got better, but the CGI during put it like this, I felt like Anaconda shouldn't have been made in 1990s.
My problem is that they have the Anaconda moving like a fucking rattlesnake because it just did its thing toward Jennifer Lopez and it's literally doing the ass thing. Anacondas are sluggish because of how big they are. Unless they're in the water, they do not move that fucking fast.
Yeah.
The reason small snakes strike like lightning is because they're tiny.
Yeah.
A giant snake has the potential to do it, but I'm sorry, it's huge. It's not going to be like.
Yeah, its power comes within its crushing ability.
Yeah, it can go slow and methodical and creep up on you. It doesn't have to be fast.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
All right.
Better bring me some food. I'm hungry. I can't. I have food. Finishing up some garlic bread and spaghetti, and got a cheeseburger, and got some fruit ropes and some
Fucking
nuts.
inconvenient YouTube is the sharing bullshit.
Yeah.
Bro, they are so inconvenient with the sharing bullshit. I refuse to go just live to them. I will always go live to multiple platforms.
I went live.
YouTube's
by complete
great.
accident. The nice thing is though is I can be on here for like 10, 12 hours
YouTube doesn't give a shit. That's why that's why I switched my Streamlabs around so Facebook is secondary. I literally will shut Facebook off sometimes now, just so that I can watch movies on Amazon Prime. YouTube doesn't care. Twitch doesn't care. Kick doesn't care. And Trovo doesn't care. Facebook, automatic ban. Automatic suspension of
care soon
monetization.
enough, as soon as the DMCA comes down on them.
Yeah, I know, but until then, I'm gonna get in and rock this and like, hey, you guys want to watch a movie? It's movie night. I'm streaming it. Fuck that shit.
Right. I mean, shit, I was on Kick 3 months before anybody even knew what the fuck it was, and as soon as everybody went over there, I fucking left.
Well, everybody's like, come here. I got 500 followers in one day, and I go there, and I've been there for like 5 months, and I have 54 followers.
I got like 300. I got my first 50 followers on Twitch by telling people either you fucking follow the page or I'm gonna come over, fuck your mom, and drink your last Capri Sun. Literally. That's exactly what I said. It was 8:30 in the morning and I was drunk.
Sounds about right.
Playing Destiny 2.
Just like when I stole the dude's last fucking juice box and fruit snack and left her house.
Yeah,
I've actually done
next
that.
time I'm taking the fucking whole Lunchable.
She was like, "Did you steal my kid's lunch? I told you I was not a nice man. You still let me fuck you raw dog and come inside you."
Says Cap.
Yeah.
There's quite a few wells here.
Somebody outside.
Got 4 views. 2 people watching right now. Wow.
Oh, wow.
This platform wanted to partner with me. Too many wells, yeah.
Anyway, guys, I'm about to go to bed.
Take it easy, Marley.
All right, peace, man. Have a good night.
All right.
Yeah,
Love you guys.
You, man.
Montel, I'm gonna hit you up soon. We haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, I'm gonna try to hit up everybody again.
Pop in for movie night,
Yes.
fucker.
Yeah. I got to do the
Yeah.
same. I've been outside of the community for about a year.
Yeah. A lot of people have been wondering where I've been.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I've actually been keeping track. You were at a conference sometime this week.
Yeah.
Something for assisted for like voice activated
Assistive technology.
Mhm.
Yep, assistive technology. That's my job. I work for a nonprofit.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
pay
I've
nothing.
been keeping track. It's just that it's been a while since I talked to you like one-on-one.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I'll talk to y'all later. Love you all.
Yeah.
Take care.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Much love, man. See ya.
Get off my fucking balls.
Yeah.
I haven't lost my beer belly fully, but I've had to cut 4 new notches into my belt in 1 month since I started working at this place.
Well,
Can't complain, man.
I've been walking like 10 miles a day, so yeah, can't complain at all.
Nice.
Everybody's like, "Why are you walking so fast in the hallway?" I got places to be and shit to do. Mind your own business and stay in your lane. Did you just go pirate on me?
Do. I mean, yeah.
It was the 18th and it was National Pirate Day. And I was like, "Oh my god, it's National Pirate Day. I did go pirate on you, little ass." Problem with me going pirate is it goes Irish fast as shit.
yeah, it's a you said you went to little Johnny Depp and then you went Barbosa.
That's the problem. There's no in between for me. It's back and forth the whole fucking
You
way.
fucking son of a bitch.
No, I'm not trying to watch that. That's not the elevator horror movie I was looking for. And of course, then they put up Deep Blue Sea. Why? Yes, I'd like to watch people.
They hate me. The fucking shark hate me. Great bitch.
All right, y'all. I'm bouncing out. Have a good night.
Take it easy,
Thank you,
Richard.
man.
All right.
And then there were, I don't know, I can't see the fucking
4.
screen.
They're 4.
No.
Yeah, this was completely on accident that I went live on YouTube.
Hmm.
I was just trying to change it over so I could play Remnant tomorrow.
Then it was like, oh, I'm live. Eh?
Yep. Then again, my fucking mouse is a pile of shit now because what was it? 2 weeks ago, I slammed it off my desk, and yeah.
That's the problem with my keyboard tray, is it is definitely not like wide enough, and so I have to have a wrist support because I have carpal tunnel syndrome. I have to have it. That means that if I move my mouse forward an inch, it falls down. I've broken $380 mouse in the last 2 years. I'm at the point where I'm just about to loop the damn cord around the bar, and if it falls, the cord is durable. The goddamn mouse hitting the floor from fucking 3 feet that fucking fucks it.
Yeah, my mouse is wireless. Paid $12
I
for
can't do wireless. It adds hardware conflicts to my motherboard every time. Doesn't matter the motherboard. It adds a hardware conflict, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just do wired.
Get driver easy and just continually check it for driver updates. It's pretty much the only issue that
I have, and it's still in, like, I have an issue with my sound card, and even when my sound card is not in, there's an issue with the sound hardware and software conflicting on this
sounds like you
motherboard.
got some fucking leftover driver components from old updates.
Brand new install, and I've wiped it and reinstalled it, and it's the motherboard.
Have
It
you done a
literally is the
soft reset
motherboard.
of BIOS?
Yeah, I
You
even
took out the
changed
CMOS battery off the motherboard and all that shit.
Yeah, I did that. Pain in the ass, but I did it.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Fucking reformatted the Mark II drives, reinstalled Windows, used a different install of Windows even.
Learn how the
Yeah.
red side works. It's actually a lot simpler than Facebook, Cap. It really is.
Ooh, Parker. Not on Freebie. Motherfucker.
There we go. My chat wasn't showing up on my window until I popped it out.
What mustard make for food this week?
Romensco beef and Ditali pasta.
Ooh, okay.
Couscous stuffed poblano peppers.
Ooh, I love couscous.
Yeah, stuffed poblano peppers. With couscous and spinach mix. With some the bottom of the platter is slathered with lemon yogurt, and I had a side and I had a side of roasted salmon.
Okay, I see you, son. Oh yeah, there's that third episode of Daryl Dixon to watch.
Yeah, trying to do a thing where I'm adding protein to all my meals. Trying to eat better, eat cleaner.
I'm the opposite. I always ate protein. Now I'm trying to add veggies and fruit.
Yeah.
It's like I'll eat a fucking, like right here, fucking 2 pounds of fucking spaghetti and fucking red sauce and a whole loaf of garlic bread, and then yeah, that's my daily. And then
if you used olive oil instead of butter on the garlic bread, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind my butter.
Yeah. Here's the funny part about it. A lot of people keep on doubting the carbs and everything. It's like, okay, yeah, your carbs is what you need to get going and get your exercise, get your workouts going. Like,
they're complex carbs too. They're not simple carbs. So
when you have protein, you have to drink plenty of water, or else it won't digest.
Yeah, that's.
Got my water filtered through a brewery right here for you.
I drink distilled water.
I drink reverse osmosis water.
So
1
recycled shit
gallon
water.
spring water. 1
No,
gallon
well, it
spring.
actually has nutrients added back, but versus like that's the thing about reverse osmosis. That's why I like the process. It actually makes it alive water again, where most of the water table is just dead water.
I drink distilled because most of the chemicals that are in groundwater I can't have.
That's that. There you go. Reverse osmosis would also will take all that out in the process.
Not really.
You'd have to run it through clearly filtered afterwards because it doesn't get rid of pesticides and lead. That's the issue with like Brita's like we remove 99% of lead, but we don't get rid of fluoride. And I was like, fluoride's what you don't want.
See, I can't. I'm not supposed to drink the shit because I had cancer. And all the treatments and shit fucked with my immune system. So they tell me to stick with distilled water.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
Your immune system just telling you the right stuff to drink. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's kind of like dairy. If I go without dairy for like 4 fucking days, I feel like I'm gonna die.
I can't have dairy at all unless it's ice cream.
Yeah, I was gonna say absolutely ass backwards of what most dietitians say is dairy is the last thing you want.
So if I put milk or creamer in my coffee, no issue. No issue.
Mm-hmm.
Milk or creamer in a soup,
bitch.
no issue. Okay, I drink milk straight. I have diarrhea, and I mean diarrhea. Like I'm losing part of my gut bloatation weight. That varies on the daily, which is because I'm blowing an O-ring hardcore. Like we're talking, I better be drinking extra because I could possibly die from dehydration. That's how bad it gets, and like. I feel like it can't be that bad. I normally shit 3 times a day on average, and they're full shits. The shit's above the water in the toilet. So don't tell me, okay? Because I went to the doctor about it, and he's like, oh, you just have a very healthy bowel. It's healthy to move the shit through you. What you would be worried about is if it took you 3 days to do one shit, which is where my grandpa died at doing. He had to poop, and he couldn't poop.
Constipation.
So, became so full
and
of
he was
shit.
taking X-Lax and fiber, and it's... the chemicals that are in like half the shit that we eat, it's crazy. Like I watch these old people's diets, and I've literally this one dude shits turds like this, the size of the hole of the toilet, and it's like this long. It's like a foot long, and literally, so when I snake it, I'm literally fighting a rock hard turd.
So,
and
it'd be
one thing if I was in a girl's ass. And I ran into the rock hard turd because I'd be like, a duel? You son of a bitch, I'm in. But this, I'm like, bleh, bleh. I mean, I got my mask on, but like.
It's like, no, you son of a bitch, I'm out. Like, that is nasty.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Literally. It's like, nope, if that ever happens, then no. He's like, I rather that's a you need to do your business before we hit this.
The worst part of my job was knowing I was going to have to clean up fecal matter. The best part of my job is knowing that the aides have to clean up the majority of it because they're the ones that wipe their asses. Yeah, mustard. The other day, I was like, this is cat shit, so y'all can leave. But if this is human shit, you'd be going to get a diaper or something because you're the aide and I'm the janitor. I do toilets and I shampoo. I don't touch human poo. That's your job.
Mm-hmm.
And they looked at me like, you didn't just say that to me. Damn right I did.
You did.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You make like $32 an hour, $47 an hour. I make $17 an hour. So yes, you will wipe the poop from their booty, and you will pick it up off the floor for me, and then I'll shampoo it.
Yep.
And they're like, why? Because otherwise I'm vomiting on you and you on the floor, clocking out and going home, and it's someone else's problem. That's why. Well, you'll get fired. I don't give a shit. I made enough money to do what I needed to do last month, so fuck y'all. Yes, I'd like to get my teeth fixed, and yes, I'd like to buy a car and move ahead in my life, but I have points where it's like, nope, not happening. Not fucking happening, yeah.
Mechaton hammer. There we go. Must have go down the hole. Must have go down the hole. 5 pieces for your. You know what? I do need to clear my. Damn it! Can't clear my wallet. Okay. Now you good, sir.
I go get my butt pad.
Come on. There you go. What were you selling me, good sir? Iku nuts. Damn it!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's right.
You're the last one. What? You're the last one. You better sell me something good.
I can get my secondary archetype.
Arrows.
If I can get my secondary archetype, it'd be great.
There we go. Oh, that wasn't the one I was supposed to go into.
Hey, somebody voted in my poll. Poll was, how many deaths will I suffer? 5 or too fucking many?
Too fucking many.
Always.
What the fuck? Oh,
Dark
my
Souls
God.
with guns. And I love the brand new GPU because it's allowing me to actually share my screen in Discord and stream.
Nice.
And it's not even going over 64 degrees.
Yep. This looks like the right place. Just a little bit. Yes, I am.
And if you're
Oh my
anybody's
God,
in there,
dude.
just remember hit that little heart button down there. That is a react on there now.
Mhm. Yeah, I've been beating Zelda games left and right for the past couple weeks now. Went through the original, didn't do the second mission. Went through 2. Did Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. Now I'm on Ocarina of Time.
Nice.
Yeah, wondering when he's going to join us for a rando, except he works Mondays.
No, I don't.
I know. I was giving you shit, asshole. I told you we do Zelda randos every Monday or every other Monday, so.
I don't work Mondays, but what I do is I donate plasma, so I end up sleeping it off.
Oh, no, I feel that 100%.
But that's gonna
That
be
shit takes it out of you. Really fucking does.
But I'm gonna be done doing that for a while after September ends, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go get back into the gym and work that into my I'm trying to work that into my my routine, so I can you know, instead of donating plasma, I can actually have some extra strength alongside of me.
My God, will you stop disconnecting from the fucking app? I'm sick of you vibrating for no reason, whore. This is why I do not like this temperature probe that my friend left. It fucking vibrates when it disconnects. It vibrates for fucking stupid ass reasons.
All right, that's Mountain Trail.
Oh,
Yeah, my average view duration is 10 minutes over here. Mm-hmm. It's 2.5 over on Facebook. Still don't think we're gonna beat the average view time for that cart stream that we did.
Mm-hmm.
Like an average view time for that was 2.5 hours.
So thoughts on the new tracks?
I haven't played them enough to have an opinion.
I think they're okay.
oh. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I gotta go check the temperature of the point and the flat. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Smoking a 14-pound brisket occasionally now.
Oh well, you told me that.
Yeah, I know, but
Sun Song. And how many Skulltulas do I already have? Yep, 62. Going down. Ouch. One thing I am glad of though, I'm glad that since I defeated Dragon just a while ago, it's not gonna rain down boulders on me. Going up the freaking mountain. Hey, let's see. No, don't. Not that. Third gear. Up the fights and boom. I'm a regular Hawkeye. Now, sad part about it is I don't know where to I don't remember where to find this freaking Skulltula. 3 rocks. Right. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to turn it nighttime again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. One thing about this game though, fucking turns from day to night like really fucking quick.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing I like about YouTube, I don't have to be full of energy to stream here.
Definitely helps though.
Yeah, and I've been sitting at my desk for about 6.5, 7 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
Been, yeah, getting the new website work and all that bullshit, so I was like, fuck it. I mean, I do have Discord connected to the stream, so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself.
Uh-huh. So they can hear everything we're saying right now?
Yeah.
that's what he means when he says he's live, son.
Yeah, normally I don't always
missed
have
that.
Discord connected to my OBS.
First of all, I missed that part.
You're all good.
And second of all, if I
Not like
hadn't
I
missed that
give
part,
two shits what's said anyway. I mean, fucking Randy made damn near. I had to shout. Carter and I had to shout over our buddy Randy, during the stream
Yeah.
about 2 years ago. We're playing Borderlands 3, and he spouted off a Holocaust joke.
Watch this one. I'm on 3. Why the fuck you put me back on 2?
Yeah, but the thing about, um, but the thing about it is, I mean, if you're streaming that, and I've missed that part, so I probably wouldn't have been talking about my game while you're talking about yours. That kind of confuses people.
It's all good, man. Just say it's been weird lately. Reach's streams. Raids have been all but knocked out. Raids have been fine with me when I have level up, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, try using ARPG as your browser cap, and it'll free up a lot of space. It for some reason, like the Chromium
Opera doesn't
bullshit
do
that runs
shit.
background for Edge and Chrome
Yep, Chrome
fucks with a
so
lot of
much
the
in the back.
coding for the pages. So
Also, Opera runs at a 30% louder volume when watching movies and TV if you stream it to Discord than any other of the internet providers for some reason.
Especially if you use Opera GX.
I do.
And the reason why it has that audio boost is because it's a gaming browser. Specifically made for gaming and entertainment. It has built-in VPN, it has everything.
El Dorado? You son of a bitch, I'm in.
What about El Dorado?
Found the city of gold. Man, share the wealth there.
Road 2?
Yeah, Road to El Dorado. Well, you want to watch it?
You know what?
You son of a bitch, I'm in. I knew it.
But it's like
I said it and I knew you were gonna say it, but I was like, I must announce what movie I am watching to Mustard.
yeah, it's like I mean, it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite movies because of one particular person, and I think the movie should have been about her. Chell.
Yeah. For me, it's the goddamn armadillo.
Yeah, Chell and the armadillo. That's what it should have been about. But the problem is they made it about two guys, but
The ultimate bard. The ultimate bard story, though.
it is.
D&D still to this day. I didn't know Elton John was the goddamn narrator.
He's he's like Phil Collins in Tarzan.
Yeah, I noticed that now.
Yeah,
Alright, Cap, take it easy, man.
The whole entire soundtrack is him.
You want, man, before I go to the Baylor Longhorns game, if you want to hit me up about, how YouTube works and all that shit, man, feel free.
But yeah, the whole entire soundtrack for Road to El Dorado was all Elton John. Like I said, like Phil Collins to Tarzan. Usually when an animated movie wants you to ask for somebody to do an entire album, it's like, hey, free album, free publicity.
Pretty much.
And if it's
I'm so happy to get my new vacuum cleaner next week. Holy shit!
And if it's a live action movie, it's basically you get, if you're a major artist, you get one major song that they know you by.
Unlike Phil Collins and Tarzan, it's just a man getting lost in the jungle. Nothing too serious. You don't need to go hard. Phil Collins on a beach, lighting a piano on fire with his lyrics and fucking song. God damn it!
Right?
I go back and listen to that. People are like, "Why are you crying?" I'm listening to Disney.
Two Worlds, One Family. That's the song. That's the song that does it.
I can listen to the whole soundtrack and cry.
but Two Worlds One Family is the one that gets me that
Yeah,
gets me out.
that one
the most.
touches.
Oh, damn it,
Or when he's swinging and he's holding Jane in his arms and you know that he's clenching the vine with his butt cheeks. Those two moments.
Yeah, those are the moments that get everybody.
That's that
Got some
dedication.
rope burning that crack.
The dude was all muscle. The dude was all muscle anyway. I mean, shit.
And it's a proven fact. They did this on the Man Show. The sphincter is one of the most powerful muscles on the human body for its size ratio.
Yeah, but here's
Dude
something that
picked up like 85 pounds on his butt cheeks in this video, and I was like, I'm good. They're like wearing clothing, but like they have this like butt press, and they like. It was really weird, but he like picked up like those Kegel weights, and like he picked up 80 pounds, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that's crappy.
So what you're saying is he was a tight ass.
Just a little bit.
Well, that ass could really pull the weight. That's all that I know.
That ass, though.
Yeah.
Come on, Mudtooth. I gotta talk him. I gotta get him to run out of fucking stories.
Oh, come on.
You gave me loaded dice?
Hate the.
Oh, you know, it might help to share my screen. Oh, I did.
You did share your screen.
Why am
Yeah, I
being a
just
pothead?
unshared mine.
Oh, like we lost someone or something.
No.
Nah, I just
Actually, we
stopped
did lose
sharing my
somebody.
screen because it was starting to.
Yeah, we lost Jonathan Hendricks.
Yep. Oh, son of a bitch! Zora's frozen.
Shaw.
Shit, I might hop over to the mixed bag Discord here in a minute.
Forgot about that part too.
I'll chew the ribbons.
I swear to God, those two were supposed to be gay in another story.
No, that's just a bromance. Don't get it twisted.
Okay.
The way that they fight over that pussy, that's a bromance, bro.
They did. They were fighting.
Yeah, they fight for that pussy. They're both in love with that girl.
They were fighting over it.
Yeah, they get into a quarrel at the end of it over it, bro.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we decided it's a draw. Nope. 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 Too easy.
That's why you always look before you leap, Mustard.
Yep.
It's like fucking not thinking about what you're gonna say before you say it. I'd like to be just as surprised as everybody else. If I fall off the cliff and, you know, whatever's down there is down there.
Well, I mean, I say that, and I still go for the most crazy bitch I can find, and fuck it. It's a curse and a gift. What can I say?
Yeah.
It's a curse because I know that I'm gonna do it. It's a gift because I find the most craziest bitch possible and convince myself that she's not that crazy.
You convince yourself that she's not that crazy?
Bro, did I tell you about what happened with the Tinder girl?
Oh,
Which
shit,
one?
you had an issue with a Tinder girl? Usually they're
You've
just
probably seen some shit on it on Facebook. I've been posting the fuckboy that's been stalking me over this. Okay, so I got the job. It was a surprise interview. I got called at 11 o'clock at night that I was going to meet his grandma and go for the interview for the thing. I was supposed to meet her for a date that day. I forgot all about it because I got the job and took my sister out and my mom out, and we went and celebrated that I had a job.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day I remembered, and that's when I started work, and I was like, hey, we could go out to eat today. And she was like, fuck you, you ugly piece of shit, blah, 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 your teeth, this, that. And then I was like, hey, fuck you, you ugly, dumb cunt. I don't give a fuck. Fuck off. Have a nice life. Like, I end shit pleasant always. I don't snap unless you make me snap. And then she took a picture and deleted the text where she was rude, and then tried to put me on blast.
Is that the same girl that we was in the movie night the other night, and she came and did that shit? Or is it somebody else?
That's somebody else. It's only on Facebook. It's not like she didn't hop into Discord or nothing, no.
No. She didn't. I know she didn't hop into I know she didn't hop into Facebook, but it was somebody. It was somebody that was posting like a bad note about you, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
and then everybody roasted her.
Girl. Yeah, that girl, like, she was like, she had messaged one of my friends from Africa that I've known for 7 years that knows that I don't thirst after women. I'm very respectful of women. Very respectful. She knows that. She was like, the one time I showed you my tits, you were like, that's nice, but you're in Africa, so there's no point. Nice tits. That was it. I left it at that. Like, and she's like, normal men would have been like, I'm coming to Africa, even though that they can't. And then they would have sent me a masturbation video or something. I was like, girl, you get to see my dick when we're in the bedroom together, and until then, you don't. Who would have asked for a dick pic?
Yeah,
no.
She used to be beta motherfuckers then.
No, and then so like I call her out, and then she tries to roast me, and then she's got this dude put me on blast that's messaging me, and I just blocked him. Because he threatened to come to the crib, and I reported him to the police for terroristic threats and whatnot. I mean, I got my gun. I'll shoot him. I don't give a shit. But this way, the police are in the loop.
Yeah.
And fucking, he's literally like, "Oh, you just a little bitch boy that lives in a trailer park." And I was like, "I own an RV."
And you a little simp.
I mean, you want to talk shit? Like, here's a picture of my shotgun. Here's a picture of my 9. Here's a picture of my 38. Here's a picture of my 44. Here's a picture of what I'm going to shoot you with, my 22 Italian pistol. Fuck around and find out, bro.
What you should have said that he was a simp that's defending a girl that doesn't know the whole story.
No, I said you a simp that fucking got dirty dick syndrome, that's probably got herpetogonosyphilitis chlamydia. You just taking some bitch's word. She deleted the comment. I didn't save it because I don't care. I don't ever fucking tell a bitch to fuck off unless she gives me a reason to fuck off. And that goes for a bitch and for a dude. So.
Purple.
You gotta piss me off.
Purple. What the fuck? What did you just say? Say that one more time.
So yeah, I have to first value your opinion for you to have any effect.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to figure out what the hell he said.
Herpetogonosyphilitis chlamydia. Herpetogonosyphilis.
It's kind of like Merry Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa.
Herpetogonosyphilitis chlamydia. Yeah.
Oh.
So herpes, gonorrhea, syphilis, AIDS, chlamydia, and gonorrhea, and one more that I'm forgetting.
Bad luck, Larry gets laid for the first time. Gets herpetogonosyphilitis.
With chlamydia, don't forget herpetogonosyphilitis, itis for the hepatitis, and then chlamydia. That way you cover all your basic STDs.
It's like I don't know if you ever seen Brickleberry. It's like canosyphilides. Imagine if cancer had sex with syphilis and got full-blown AIDS. You mean I canosyphilides?
No, the way that you guys just read that back, you know how many times I went over that to get to that? Believe me, that's the one that rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it does.
Herpetogonosyphilitis chlamydia. It rolls right off the tongue.
Wow, uses swag instead of condoms. Gets girl pregnant, catches herpes, AIDS, gonorrhea, the crabs, and super herpes.
No, here's one from my childhood, and I'm giving this to you two for free. Normally I charge. Saber-tooth crotch crickets.
Oh yeah, it's the evolved
You
form
ain't
of
you ain't got crabs. You got some prehistoric shit
yeah,
that
it's the
mutated in your
evolved.
pants, like in the movie Evolve, and yeah.
It's kind of like how cotton balls is the dreaded second stage of beer nuts.
I'm, oh my god. Or like the new King Kong movie where they come across Insect Land. Yeah, that still scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, I imagine why.
I've been to Vietnam and I've seen a millipede that was
Oh,
3 feet
wait.
long.
James, funny part. That. Were you just gonna say worse? Absolutely not.
Bro, when I was in Vietnam, and when I go to a different country, I study everything. I know everything that can kill me. I know what's poisonous and I know what's not poisonous. I know what's edible and what's not edible. So if I have to go run into the jungle to get away from them kidnapping and sell me into the slave market, that was what that vacation was. It wasn't a vacation. I planned to go fucking live in the jungle of North Vietnam. I was told South Vietnam and I ended up in North Nam. But no, that was the plan. I didn't know what was going to happen. And all my friends expected me to never come back. They expected me to just be gone. And I was like, bro, first thing I did when I got there and I got out the airport, I paid some dude $20 and I bought a pocket shank. And then I bought a real knife, a Bowie knife, and I hid it from those motherfuckers. And then they were chill and I didn't have to worry about anything. And then I bought a small little Israeli SMG and I was like, whatever happens, happens. At least I'll go out with a bang.
I forgot about that part too.
I'm on the second floor of a coffee shop and we're waiting for our food to come. We're drinking Finn. That Finn is the coffee there because that's the filter that they use. It can take normal coffee and make an espresso. I'm ordering a set on Monday when I get paid. My check.
I forgot about that part where they're rolling
military truck pulls up. AKs and SKS rifles and Nagant 1895 rifles. They all file out the back, about 12, 16 of them, and they go into a little hut across the street, right across the street from the coffee shop. And they drag some dude out. They put him on his knees and they put an AK to the back of his head and they start screaming, and then just pop one shot, on single shot, blew his brains out in the middle of the streets, and everybody just going about their business like nothing happened. I'm from America. They haven't told me to mind my business yet. They're like, bro, they're looking at us. If you don't look at your coffee, you're about to be drunk into the street and shot next. And I literally was like, I gotta poop, and I went to the bathroom. Well, the beauty of coffee is it runs right through you, but Jesus Christ, seeing someone get their head blown off.
Yeah, that
in the middle of the street is an example too, because that's what that is. When the military truck pulls up in the middle of the street and they all just pile out and stand around, light up cigarettes and joke around, and then a couple guys bring out somebody and just talk, and then blah, and then just drive off. They leave the body there. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah,
that body was still there when we left. Like no one would touch it because it was an example. I had to ask them, and I was like, I got it, because of my days. But I was like, they literally just no one's gonna touch it. I was like, wow, communism. I wish I had communism in fucking Mexico when I was doing some shit.
I'm gonna hop over to my channel's Discord in case anybody over that way looking to hop in.
For sure, man.
You going to the mix Discord?
Yeah, you guys are welcome to come. You can bring the movie and everything.
Yeah, James. We might as well just move over there.
There we go. And I accidentally used one of my fucking dragon hearts when I was fucking...
There we are.
Sam, you're a sleep ninja. And I just want to give you props for you always being half awake and half asleep.
There
You're
it is.
Ultimate epitome of guard.
Up on the top of the wall. um, and God help you if you try to get that earworm out your head. And then some pioneers of maximum audacity.
Fucking quiet. It's dungeon.
We just a team. Live where others merely dream. Then up
Mustard.
our head a stream. What?
Do you know how to move through the thicket like he just did without coming back on yourself?
Have no idea.
So this is why I always carry a walking stick. When you're in the thick, the only way to not get turned around and go in a straight line is to take your walking stick and set it on your shoulder and then go like this. And then follow it to the end of it and then repeat. That's the only way to not get lost when you get in a thick-ass thicket like that.
Nice.
Because if you try it, because think about it. It's either that or like what Survivor Man Les Strauss says. You got to think about it. You're sitting here and you're weaving in between trees. Did I go left one and did I go right one? And is it because when you've been out there for a while, if you're trying to survive, if you're in a survival situation, you're going to be lacking nutrients to your body. You're going to be lacking water. So you're going to forget if you went left or right the last time, and you're going to end up going in a circle. And when that happens, you're going to get frustrated. With this, it's impossible. It really is.
Oh wow.
Oh,
And
fucking
hold a
bitch.
child on the trail we blaze.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll my fucking campaign.
Can you imagine if Elton John said went as hard as fucking
Uncharted, incognita to a golden shrine. No place for the traveler to be faint-hearted. We are part of a sumptuous grand design. Team legend into fact. We shall ride into history. Dream myth into truth. We shall surely gaze the fate unfolding of antique mystery. All will be revealed
shit, I got
on the
to
trail.
I got a notification that a video
Trail we
from
blaze.
MBGPlus in 2021 just all of a sudden got flagged. Yeah, fuck them.
Whoa, say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Cap came back in to the chat over here and said, I got a notification that a video from MBGPlus in 2021 just all of a sudden got flagged. I can take care of that in like 2 seconds flat here.
Was it because of my singing? Because if it wasn't because of my singing, I'll shut up.
I had nothing to do with that. They don't they don't fuck with me over here with like DMCA and shit very often. Pull up Facebook. Oops. What the fucking studio. Notifications. That's strange. I don't have them. I have no notification whatsoever.
Of course, they had to be moving platforms.
Austin, if you do order that public good, just be careful about how much sesame seed oil is in the sauce packets. I'd go light on it until you know how much you like it or hate it. I can't stand how much sesame seed oil they put in it. So I just take some fresh chili oil paste that I've made from my Thai chili peppers, and then I add that and some sriracha and hoisin with some
To be honest, I've
Fuck.
become accustomed to the taste of sesame oil. So
That's okay.
I
Bruce, hey,
like
man, if
it,
you can,
but
if you can
like
get a
it's
screenshot of that.
really weird to me. Like if it's too heavy, like I get sick.
yeah, it's not for
I'm
everybody.
olive oil, butter, peanut
Yeah.
oil. I can fucking whatever.
Mm-hmm. Used to be able to do a margarine, but I can't do margarine no more.
Sound like somebody just set up fireworks right outside my fucking door. That was fun.
Oh my god, I do not like his probe. It keeps
Isn't.
just. He's got an electronic probe, and so that I can check the temperature in the meat without having to go outside. And I was like, I got no problem letting my dog out and going and whatever. Like, I don't know why people are so stupid sometimes, but he insisted that I. This thing, if it disconnects, it like starts vibrating, and I'm like, yeah, like I'm gonna be able to take a nap tonight.
Okay.
Alright, where are we at? Dabs?
Gave me a whole different route to start on this time instead of
I
Yay
think
Shit
when I
Selection.
wake up and the brisket's almost. Are you still live, Mixbag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. Keep that to myself for the moment.
Average
Well,
view
actually,
duration.
Right.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds, my friend. Lucy in the sky.
I about to say, cause yeah, you don't want everybody to know your secrets, damn it.
Well, I don't give a shit. All honesty,
I know.
I'm an open book. See, that's the difference. Everybody's like, hide your shit. I'm an open book. The only thing that I hide is where my gold is hidden, where I keep my cash, and where I keep my valuables.
Yep.
The things that I
The only
need to
thing I
hide.
hide is where I keep my underpants because the underpants knows.
Well, that and assholes talk, and underpants
Opinions
hide
are
an
like
asshole.
assholes. Everybody's got one, and most of them fucking stink like hell.
Well, and that's fine and dandy until you get up on the table and you pull down your pants and you wave your asshole in the air, trying to prove to me that your asshole is better than all the other assholes. My take on religion.
Yeah. If your religion tells you that you have to hate another person because they're different than you, you're with the wrong religion.
No, that's where most people like go to too, and I'm like, everybody's different. Everybody talks
You're
different.
unique,
Everybody
just like
eats
everybody
different.
else.
Exactly. Everybody's got hobbies and skills that are unique. Like, don't judge someone.
They
Like,
have
I know someone who eats
Oh.
cockroaches, and I wouldn't. But she
That's why
raises them.
I don't agree with like mainstream theology and religion because it's man-made.
Well, and the
It
fact
was
of
a
it is,
form
we
of
look at
control
it.
and a form of
If
gaining power.
If Jesus
all it
came
was.
from the Middle East, he wouldn't be white. He'd be very olive skinned, if not full brown.
Yeah, not to mention he was a Jew. And the Romans killed him for being a Jew.
Exactly.
What side of history do you want to be on? It's kind of like the fascists in this country. This ain't the United States anymore.
Well, it's just like you can't have a debate with anyone anymore. I tried bringing
And
this
the
up
thing
during
is,
COVID. I was like,
like
we
I
can
say,
have different opinions. Well, if we can still like understand that you're for something and I'm against for something, and understand each other's points of views on that, and then still have a beer or chill and
Civil
talk at
debate.
the end of it. Yep. Versus
civil disagreement.
You
or
hate
whatever.
me because you don't respect my point of view because you didn't change your point of view to be my point of view. It was like
It's the
that's
flat
not how
earther
life
fucking
works.
argument all over again.
No freaking way.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
that
like
thing was
I
about
always
to
say
erupt,
though,
and
you
then it
know,
just
I
was like,
may not agree with what you say, but
He
I'll
yelled,
defend you to
"Stop!"
death your right to say
He
it.
said stop and then went right back in its right back into the crater.
Common
Like, no
sense ain't
freaking
so
way.
common.
That is a cartoon if you ever saw one.
Either way. Just all you have to do is look as far as George Carlin.
yeah, that's
The
where I
man
based
was
most
a
of my
cynical
life.
realist.
And Bill Hicks.
Trey Crowder.
Hey, Mustard,
Hmm.
get yourself some Fruit Thief, son.
Some what?
Fruit Thief.
Fruit thief.
It's organic leather fruit. And then it's like fruit by the foot. So
Sounds interesting.
Hey, Cap subscribe
It's
to the YouTube
got
channel.
no crap in it, and it's really good for you. And I get it at Costco. They're 50 cents a piece, so I get 20 for $10.
Yeah, it actually sounds good.
Bro, it's apples, apple juice concentrate, strawberries, black carrot extract.
Just don't
That's
stare
for
at it
coloring.
for 20 minutes because it says concentrate.
Natural strawberry flavor, citrus fiber, plant fiber, prevents the fruit stickiness.
Hey, can I
That's
help?
it.
Can I help because I know multiple meanings to different words?
You might be a
Okay.
redneck if. That was
You
one of
might
the
be
Jeff
a
Foxworthy
redneck.
redneck things. You might be a redneck if you caught yourself staring at an orange juice can because it said concentrate.
I have. Does it
I'm
help?
trying to think of my favorite. I grew up on Jeff Foxworthy.
I
Hey,
love
I
Larry
have.
the Cable
Does it?
Guy,
You might
but
be a redneck if
Bill Langvall was my
you
guy.
get confused by fucking your mother and your sister.
I have. I'm not a redneck, but can I help if I know the different meanings of different words?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I like Bill Langvall myself personally. Him and like Ron White.
Yeah, here's your sign was all
I didn't want to be drunk in public. They threw me into public.
Yeah, here's your sign was always my favorite.
What you doing? Filling up the car? Nah, I'm tying the fucking tires laces. Here's your sign. Sorry, my brain's kind of scattered. I couldn't think of a good one, but either way. Just so long as they don't catch the tater. I only had one
Day,
beer.
okay, one day I locked my keys in the car, and as I was standing there with my hanger halfway through the top of the window, a guy walks in, says, "Lock your keys in your car?" Without missing a beat, I said, "Nope, just washed them. Was hanging it up to dry. Here's your sign."
Mm-hmm.
I've had a cop literally stop me as I was
You know how
using
fast you're going?
the
No,
thing
you
on
get the
my
fucking
car.
radar.
And he's like, bro, for real?
Yeah.
And I was like, it's my car, so yeah, for real. Pop. Bloop.
You know why I pulled you over today? Because I
Pull
let
me
you.
over. I'm late for work, bitch. Locked my keys in it last night. Shut the car off. Sat in my car and got high. Didn't tell the cop that. Just didn't want to go into work and talk to my girlfriend. And then I went in and locked the car doors because it's an old car and never took my keys out.
Mm-hmm.
Just had some fucking Children of the Corn shit happen on the game.
They made a new one. I'm not sure if it's any good.
How about this one? No, it's not unless it has the original guy. unless it has the original guy from the first one, it's no good.
I don't want to be here. Fucking enemies are shouting, "We don't want you here." It's like, I didn't want to come here.
Well, my initial estimate might be right.
Did you hear that? Yeah, that was me fucking your mom. Get over
How
it.
about this one? How about this one?
Yeah.
Last time I had a flat tire, I pulled my truck into one of those side of the road gas stations. The attendant walks out, looks at my truck, looked at me, and said, "I swear to God," he said, "Tire go flat?" I couldn't resist. I said, "Nope, I was just driving around, and those other three just swelled right up on me. Here's your fucking time."
Yeah. You just swelled right up.
Yeah.
That one's a classic. Be careful with that one, you might break it.
And it's
No, the other three were given Viagra and they become uproarious. Well, the other one is just flat and flaccid and limp like you.
3 of them were politicians. Fucking hot air. Come on.
Oh, I like
God
this one.
damn it.
This one ain't even a "here's your sign." This is just a freaking joke by Bill Engvall. It's like, isn't it weird? Think about this. When you're born, you nurse on your mama, and then when you get older, a little older, you go to applesauce. And then when you see these toddlers walking around these Ziploc baggies full of Cheerios, then you get to be my age, and the doctor wants you to start eating Cheerios to watch your cholesterol. Then you lose your teeth. You go back to applesauce. Now I know why old men like women with really big boobs. They see a trend. I mean, they call it a nursing home. Hello.
Yep.
But yeah, it goes from here to there and back again.
Yeah. It's also, it's one of the reasons why I like that riddle. Well, it has 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 at night.
Man.
Yeah. I just got a Fey Shaman ring. This game doesn't fully pause.
I'm not gonna lie. That's up there with one of the best songs and one of the best songs ever.
My friend's really silly for just not bringing his walkie-talkie home from work like I did. I was like, you got your phone on the loudest setting? Is that anything like me going, "Hey, the brisket's done"? And he's like, "You son of a bitch, I don't even think about it." And I was like, you should always bring this home. So that if you need to chirp me, you can just chirp me. Well, can't they track that? You can't track radio, dipshit. You can monitor it if you're in the frequency, but you can't prove that. I love radio.
Fun to be a god. Unbelievable spot. Blessings. Sweet. It's our advice. It's
I'm pretty sure I blacked out all of these goddamn songs because I don't remember this at all. Because this is
I remember it.
This is trippy as shit.
Like I
Oh
said.
my god, no.
Yeah, like I said, it's freaking like they're earworms.
Bro,
They're all catchy.
That's gotta go. No, they're not catchy. They're burned into the brain with the fucking retardation of the imagery.
Yeah, but they're no DuckTales.
Mm-hmm.
I love the original DuckTales.
Yeah. They are no DuckTales theme song.
Life is like a hurricane. Duckburg. Race cars, lasers,
airplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery.
Or rewrite history.
DuckTales.
Yeah, try having the
love
cat dog
Stranger
theme
lurks
song
right
stuck in your
behind
head for 3
you.
days.
There's a stranger out to find you.
Actually, to be honest, a whole bunch of Disney songs were earworms.
They
I had
all
the
are.
cat dog
Yeah.
opening theme stuck in my head for 3 days this past week.
It's a whole new world.
How about what? Or what about Darkwing Duck?
We don't talk about Darkwing Duck because they did my boy so dirty.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing. They
somebody
just,
being done dirty.
he never got the pussy. He always got denied because of how stupid he was.
He never got the what?
He never got the
Do you
girl.
not?
He
Do you
never
di-
got laid.
Do you never? Did you forget about Morgana?
That doesn't count. Being hexed by a whore does not count.
He wasn't.
That's
He wasn't
what.
that. In the beginning, he was, but afterwards, that was all consensual.
Afterwards, but
We're
bro,
arguing
he fell
semantics
in
of
love with that magic
fucking
whore pussy.
Darkwing Duck. I might have to
That
go
ma-
old cap on this one.
What? You wouldn't?
Bro, we already talked about my fetish for psychotic, and I can claim how much I don't search for it, but I just seem to have a way of finding them, and they have a way of finding me. So obviously it's a fetish because they're all been crazy.
I mean, come on, the magic's strong with them. I mean, the thing about it is, in the beginning, it was in the beginning that it was bad for him, but then she actually started to like him for real, and then it became a real thing. So
And I did
what
let Cap
what I
know. I was like, oh, by the way, good night, man. I'm dealing with people arguing semantics of Darkwing Duck.
Oh.
What I hate about it though is
I love the plant person. That criminal was awesome.
Bushroot.
Yeah, dude, he was fucking amazing.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. The sad part that I hate though is that we will never we'll never see Gosselin reprise her role. The person who originally played the voice of Gosselin died.
Yeah. Just like we'll never hear Bumblebee again. Because he owns the rights to Bumblebee. And he quit after Beast Wars. The original Beast Wars 1994 cartoon.
Oh, right, yeah.
Cheetor was his last. The original voice actor for the original Transformer series.
Except I do know that they came out with during the new DuckTales though, they did kind of tease a Darkwing Duck spinoff sort of thing. So it's like, hey, let's see if we can get another Darkwing Duck again. I mean, you got Launchpad. Just make another. I mean, you've already redrawn Darkwing Duck. Just put all the rest of the characters, redraw the rest of the characters in the same style, and put your new voices to it, and you basically got a new series.
Wow, guys.
Oh, fuck,
You know, on an
no
island
way.
full of palm trees, you couldn't just cut down two and cover your tracks from the beach at least? Ay, ay, ay.
Common sense isn't very common. You know this.
Tell me about it.
Come on. Where'd that bastard go? There he is.
You know what?
A boat?
Ascending. Oh yeah, I forgot. They think they're gods.
Yeah. Oh, holy cow. think I can actually go up
Lunar's the
at least
god's
one of
move.
my fucking weapons now.
Would have loved it if they would have ended that in the the Lords work in mysterious ways. That would have been the perfect ending to that explanation.
Get the fuck out of me. Come on. God damn.
Boy, prick. I don't want to make a sandwich. I don't want to make a burger.
Is that the fucking last of them, or are they back there fucking reproducing like goddamn jackrabbits? God damn. That was fucking never-ending fucking,
They
soup
ain't
kitchen
going.
line.
They ain't going nowhere. They got them for 3 days. 3 days of playtime.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got a fucking +3 scrap sword, and it's still taking 2 hits to take these bastards out.
Well, if they called it a challenge, if they didn't call it a challenge, they would have been lying.
And
You know what I wanted to say.
you gotta remember, I've played Cronus before the Ashes, Remnant from the Ashes, and now Remnant 2.
Aha.
So I know what to expect, but this is the first time I've had to re-roll my fucking campaign twice before actually beating the first area. But either way, they fixed a lot of the shit that needed to be fixed from the first game, so I'm happy. And the stream that got fucking tagged was Crash Bandicoot 2.
Crash Bandicoot 2. What you said?
Yeah, the stream that got the DMCA notice or whatever. It's always a retro game from way back. It always catches a tag here and there.
Yeah.
It's just part of the fucking program language. Nothing unusual. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they realized that it was on Mixed by Gaming Plus and that they done fucked up AA Ron. Shit.
Yeah, but does it stop them? But does it stop them from fucking up again? No.
Yeah, they can fuck up all they want. They just gotta know that I'll be right there to fucking correct them.
Yeah. Speaking of which, still didn't figure out why they restricted me for a day from not liking anything.
Yeah, it's probably like Twitch did to me. They fucking indefinitely suspended my account because supposedly it was sending out spam.
It's just funny though. It's like what? It's like you stopped me from liking anything, but I can still comment and post. And it's like, and then when I went to my account status to see what's going on, there's no reason why. You just did it. It's like,
See, it's no longer Facebook jail. It's Facebook Facebook probation.
Yeah. For what? You know my account. I don't do shit.
You've been spreading the filthy porno.
I've been spraying. Okay.
I'm on to you, Mustard.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a god and a saint on Facebook compared to me. There's no other way that you've been being banned.
Everybody's a fucking saint on Facebook compared to me. I will fucking guarantee you that.
I'm a freaking choir boy. I get it, but that's what surprises the heck out of me. It's like, okay, I'm getting banned for what? It's like name one bad thing I've done with my account over the past year.
You didn't like enough
shared a
fucking
meme that you
streams.
found on Facebook to Facebook, and they found that it violated community standards.
I don't share shit.
Yeah, the only time I ever got fucking thrown in Facebook jail for 24 hours was because I reposted fucking white people. Kim from Harley Kim Gaming had posted a meme that says, how many times, if you're white, how many times a day do you say fucking white people? I say, and I commented, I say fucking white people at least 10 times in the first 10 minutes of getting to work. And I got a 24-hour ban.
Yeah.
Fucking white people. Alright, now it's telling me that that's the way to go. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the way to go and then go the opposite direction, you know?
It's like I don't share anybody's memes. It's like I just go on about in my own dang business. It is actually,
and they don't like that.
It is actually scary how much I've minded my own business this year.
I've minded my own business for at least the last 90 to 100 days, and I'm still temporarily banned. Can't share shit from groups. Can't share shit in groups. Except certain groups. It's really fucking
keep it up and I'll ban you from mine. No, I'm just kidding. I don't ban anybody. You have to do something really fucking stupid for me to give you the fucking boot. And I mean really fucking stupid.
Same way. Well, you know, starting drama, it's one of my instant ban rules, but it's a 24-hour ban, and then you get to come back, and if you do it again,
drama around me, I just turn around and send the toxicity right back at you. I've done everybody for the last 5 fucking years.
I got enough drama in my house
shit.
and my shit included in my gaming. That's why I keep it out of it.
My page has been drama-free since 2018.
But see, that's exactly my point, though. It's like we don't. It's like there's things that we don't even do. Like why are you even? Why is it even a problem? Why are we getting?
It's like Vegas all over again.
Staying quiet.
I wasn't even there, but my man name got brought up. But then again, the people that fucking keep to themselves and troll the trolls and have a good time doing shit are usually the target. I've found that out. I still love it every time though I go to 1 Point Only. Ricky's always like, so I hear you out there starting shit. You know me, man. If I ain't starting shit, something's wrong.
You know what? Please. Just because.
Because the sky is blue, that's why. Fuck you, So not used to not having the game in my earbuds. Basically, I just cleared that out to come back here and reset the whole fucking thing. one concurrent viewer consistently until now, because it was me. Haha. Please tell me I have enough fucking iron.
Oh, I blame you.
This is not how the gods should play ball. This is how the gods should play ball. I blame you.
I had like fucking 8 pages open.
And it's not slowing down your CPUs. That's good.
It was starting to eat up the memory. I can tell because it's a 5-minute increment between the empty standby auto routine.
Yeah.
So I can always tell just enough. Alright. So now I got +4 for my steel sword and my hunt master M1. Nice. Let's see if she has any iron again. Used to be able to find iron like there's no tomorrow on the first Remnant. This one, okay. It's like finding arrows in Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. Is that a rarity because I haven't played?
Yeah. Like, what was it? Not last night, the night before, popped in Tears of the Kingdom, and, because I only have just the Grudo shit left to do for the, main quest. And, yeah, I went out there. I'm so used to having like 50, 60 arrows. I got out there and it started the quest, and, yeah, you need arrows because you're fighting Gibdo. So I had to basically soft reset.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Probably gonna wind up going out and like looking for all the extra side shit eventually. Give me all of it. No, I don't hear you. Damn, need 2 iron.
You need a miracle. No, we need a cheat. I like that. Like you said, Armadillo's the GOAT.
Good.
Konami
Like,
code
no,
for
fuck
life.
Yeah. Hey.
That ain't gonna work. Oh,
Up,
fuck
up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Damn.
Damn it.
Wow. I've been live for an hour and a half already? Jeez.
You the god. Who's the god? No, you the god. You the god.
When you started talking about side characters earlier and everything, I just, the first thing I thought of was Mulan, Mushu. How he could have been, like, bigger than he was.
Did he elbow him in the face?
Yeah, I need blood.
Okay, that was pretty freaking awesome. Just roll, Armadillo.
I'm not the armadillo anymore.
Oh, right. I forgot the armadillo flaked on him in that last minute.
Yep.
Damn Dillos.
Hell no.
Fucking medicine. It's too late. It's already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Damn. It's early.
You better tell him. You better tell him.
He's like, I could point him out, and he's pointing to the chief, and now he's been exiled.
It's like, you're firing me, bitch? It's like, yeah, I'm firing you.
And he sees the blood, though.
Problems? It's like, yes, of course I'm firing you. Problems? Because I can't bleed.
There's quite a bit of lag. Alright. Now I got +4 bullshit. Let's see if we can fucking myrtleize some bastards.
Why gods demand blood? Because gods don't bleed.
Fake news. I've killed plenty of gods in D&D.
Yeah.
God of War.
They sure as shit do bleed.
Yeah, that's what. That was what's puzzling me. It's like, this was definitely before the time of Kratos.
Just because you become a god doesn't mean that you're. I mean, you're
Yeah,
immortal.
I gotta fucking finish that game.
To only in the eyes of your worshippers, and those are who give you the power.
Immortal to a certain extent.
Exactly.
But, I mean, because even the Greeks had to eat ambrosia in order to have that power. Without it, they're basically
Mustard.
they're basically mortal.
Let's put it this way. Level 9 is the maximum spell that they went to in D&D. You can go beyond it in the Epic Player Handbook, but no one's ever really written a spell for it. The fact of the matter is that if you can change existence at level 9 with a spell, what do I do at level 24 spells? Yeah, I can cast level 24 spells.
You can basically alter anything that you want.
And the problem is, I've made a deal with hell, so I sacrificed a 9th level spell slot, and I can unlimitedly cast Hellfire as an attack, and it's 40d6 as a flat action. Doesn't even cost a spell slot because I sacrificed a 9th level spell slot.
Now that is the makings of a great mage.
He's my demi-lich. Can't kill him. I made him too powerful and I regret it. I made the good side of him to try and take him out, and there's just no matching it. The evil is willing to go to a level that the good isn't willing to go to. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah, sounds like conundrum. Kind of like, one of my old coworkers made a D&D character. It's a Lord Hobbit of Drunken Land. Yeah. Nothing like an immortal, little thing that lives underneath fucking hills.
Drink and be merry and live in a hole in the hill.
Doesn't know when to fucking just get rid of shit that doesn't belong to him.
They made a deal with the 9 Lords of Hell. gave me each piece of my philosophy, kept one for myself. As a demi-lich, I get to have all my magical gear next to my carcass, wherever it is, and my form
damn
gets
it.
that abilities. So you can't destroy
Wow.
my gear, can't touch it. And
Not
when I
know.
fall down to a certain hit point, I automatically transport back to my lair and summon a Baylor and buff it up along with an Elder Elemental, and then come back and destroy you
Jeez, you got
along with
some
my
fucking
9
Adventure
generals.
Time shit going on with that.
What's that?
Uh,
What happened, Mix?
Nah, he's talking about his lich and everything, and I was like, man, it sounds like some Adventure Time shit.
I took the 9 nastiest things I could think of and designed them to like be able to take on my lich. And you know, it's evil, so it's open. Anyone who wants to beat a boss, well, you just challenge me and I'll come down and I'll meet you. I'll meet you in hand-to-hand combat. I won't use magic to make it fair because I'm immune to magic as a demi-lich. So let's just keep it fair. That's my. You can't hurt me unless you use sonic damage. So if you can banish me and make me go back to my philosophy and come back, you won technically, and you get to control everything. No one's done it. I've sent armies of angels and demons, gods. Yeah. Be right back. I gotta spritz the brisket.
Alrighty. Oh, God damn it. Well, at least these fuckers can't get up the stairs. Up the ladder.
Yeah.
Dudes are like the fucking creeper from Jeepers Creepers mixed with fucking Leatherface, but completely fucking stupid. Because Leatherface had some sort of intelligence. Get off my dick! Oh, damn.
No, they won't. Or it's either they already know and they don't care.
Yeah, you heard the fucking tribal chief be like, to err is human. I never really noticed that until right now.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker already kind of knew,
Pretty much.
but he didn't care because they're treating the people right, and he likes it.
They're good
Because back
people.
then, the priests had a lot of power. It was
Yeah.
fucked up how much power they had. They were almost equal to the king.
Well, yeah.
And certain religions like the Aztec, Mayans, Incans, Perus.
Well, at least they were based in science and fact. Stuff they could explain other than their god. All that was a fucking conveyance to know what time of year it was.
Yes.
Catholicism,
Get my
Christianity is
victory
all
sex
about
out.
power and money. And altar boys.
Hey, James. He's like, yes, get my victory sex out of here.
Yep, 100%.
Okay, this is too good to be true. Small area. Not hearing any enemies. This is the point I should be really, really fucking worried. Should have washed your dick after fucking that dude's mom last night. That's what that smell is.
Neither are you. Oh, there you go again. Dare you!
Okay, I climbed up here for fucking nothing.
Oh, low blow.
Okay, I am starting to worry now. There is never a dungeon with nothing in it.
Oh, move.
Yeah, I think I'll
That's
take
what
this
your ass gets.
ladder. One of you two hanging out in the YouTube?
I can.
No, just asking because it says one concurrent viewer and it hasn't changed, and I backed out of it myself.
I
Somebody's
think I
sticking
tapped you
around
up, but I
listening.
can't remember.
Somebody's sticking around for the fuckery.
Yeah, I kind of. The thing is, I kind of gave up on it because freaking YouTube didn't give me a notification either.
Yeah,
And
that's one of the reasons I hate.
I know I'm a follower too.
Yeah, you gotta set it, like, even if you subscribe to the page, you have to go into the notifications and have it
Then
set to
hit
all.
the bell icon.
Mm-hmm.
The bell icon.
Correct.
Yeah, I knew I should be worried.
Daddy
Just
wanted to
fucking
take a
read the
shower,
journal
but he knew
and-
he was going to be smoking brisket for like 16 hours. There was no point, Sam, because my shower is smoke.
Okay,
Yeah.
give me. Is it under Mixed Bag Gaming or is it under something else?
It's Mixed Bag Gaming Plus, all spelled out. It's Mixed Bag Space Gaming Plus.
Oh, Mixed Bag Space. Well,
Mhm.
nope. It's Mixed Bag. It's Mixed Space Bag Space Gaming Plus. No space in between Gaming and Plus.
Paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Yeah.
Don't leave Miss
Okay.
Shirley alone at home.
What the fuck is this shit?
Turn that down. And
I want to take a nap, but it's too soon. Gotta wrap the brisket first.
There
there you go.
Sweet. Now it says 0 concurrent viewers. So I guess their shit is
129.
the same way.
What?
Yeah, 3:30.
Well, way to go, Mix. You scared him away. Jesus Christ, man.
That's my job. Weed out the fucking weirdos, you know?
Yeah, but if you weed out all the weirdos, who's gonna watch?
Say weird. Weird is a.
Weird is welcome.
Yeah.
Dependent
If
on
you're
the
normal,
weird,
you're
though.
weird. Yeah. It's all on a certain point of view. Normal is weird to me. So if you're normal, you're a weirdo. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is.
Nah, that song strikes you in the feels, man. James.
No, not
That,
really.
yeah, that one strikes me in the feels right there.
Yeah, just this whole soundtrack, like I was saying, like Elton John was just like, I got coked out and nah.
No, he didn't get coked out. Well, yeah, not on this.
He
I mean, because
didn't get coked out
this is
because he stays coked out.
Excuse you, do you know Elton John?
I watched the movie.
See, he doesn't, like I said, he doesn't have to get coked out. He stays coked out.
He was like Eric Clapton, except Eric Clapton openly sang cocaine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so talked about Layla.
Because after he lost his kid, cocaine was his only love and the only thing that filled the void.
Yeah.
Sad story, but when you know the truth about why he sings that like he sings it.
But he also wrote one of the greatest fucking ballads ever written, Tears in Heaven.
Yeah, he did.
And so when they tried to remix it, I spat on that remix. Like,
yeah, thanks.
No!
Don't remix Tears in Heaven.
You know people are gonna try.
You do it a disservice.
In 1,000 years, go ahead.
I don't care how good it comes out, it's still a disservice to that song. That song is a fucking treasure in and of itself.
Like when they redid I Spin You Right Round, Baby, and everybody was jamming to it. People started dancing at Jimmy John's, and I started punching my coworkers in the arm and the leg, and this one dude in the mouth. And it was like, what the fuck? And I was like, y'all want a box? Clocked out, took off my shirt, went outside. Come on. Fucking hate that shit.
Intruders. Please, sir, can you hold another bullet? Here, hold half a clip.
So what double feature? Thinking I'm gonna make y'all watch The Princess Bride tomorrow along with the other movie, Monster.
Make me?
God. Princess Bride.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna teleport there with my mind and put this little small gnome on your shoulder, and then I'm gonna give him a lawn gnome to put to your head, and he's gonna be like, "Do it, man."
I'm saying, make me. It's like, don't you tempt me with a good time, Jesus Christ. Like, I love Princess Bride. It's inconceivable how much I love Princess Bride.
Princess Bride.
Anytime somebody brings up Princess Bride, I always think
movie.
the movie that goes with it is Monty Python's Search for the Holy Grail.
I can't do that on Lucy, though.
I'm not dead! Yeah, but he'll be stone dead in a moment.
We need a shrubbery. We need another shrubbery.
We are the knights who formerly said me.
Yeah.
We're now the
yeah, whatever the fuck they said.
But close enough.
The holy hand grenade is great.
Oh God, the
shall
holy
not
fucking
count
hand.
to 4, not to 2, unless then followed by 3.
When he said that, he was supposed to say some long, ridiculous, complicated name, and he forgot his line, and he said Tim, and everybody went with it. And I thought it was the best thing of the movie at the time, and then I found out that, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the best part of the movie.
It's kind of like, what was it?
My name is Tim.
History of the World, where it said Biggest Dickus.
Yes.
Literally fired extras if they laughed when he said it.
What?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they got paid and everything, but like they couldn't be on the set because they couldn't hold it in. What's so funny about Biggest Dickus?
I'm not laughing at the name. I'm laughing at your lisp. Because Biggest Dickus had a lisp like crazy.
Biggest Dickus.
Like he had a worse lisp than Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
Gee,
he
the
fucking
gets
did.
somewhere.
If Mike Tyson ever watched this, I'm sorry, and I am going into hiding if he ever tries to find me.
He's a good sport about everything.
I
Highly
love
intelligent
you.
man, you know.
As long as you don't steal his tiger.
I mean, he
I
got
will
out of
not- I will
he
not
got out
steal
of all
his
the shit he
tiger.
was in
I
when he
will
was
not-
growing up.
I will not even get the same tattoo. If I ever get a tattoo one day,
Most
I'm not
importantly,
ever getting the
don't
same
pee in his fucking pool. If you value your jaw.
You see the tattoo thing. I already done fucked up on that.
Zach Galifianakis apparently did not value his jaw. But
I would have volunteered to be punched by Mike Tyson, but I've been like, this is mine now. I own the rights to it for life, and like
I'd rather take a shot
the
from Butterbean
royalties.
than
I
Mike
get the
Tyson.
royalties to this clip for life.
here's also a thing too, though. Yeah, for him to actually take a punch from Mike Tyson and get up afterwards, it's like, yeah, he deserves not to do anything else for the rest of the movie. Like you did one of the biggest things you did one of the hardest things that nobody else in that movie could do.
Well, he's just lucky that he didn't get his ear bit off by him.
Yeah, I think
Fucking
that was a
Holyfield
desperation thing,
Jr.
though.
Well, I don't know.
I think at the time that he did that, it was a desperation move.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Because
He'd never been pushed into a corner like that.
Yeah, because Holyfield was whooping his ass some fierce that time.
Yeah, he was running him out of stamina. He was working him, and he was doing what Ali
I'm
did
sorry,
to Frazier.
but it's not a fight to the death. So where in your right mind do you go to biting off someone's ear?
Well, if
Who knows? He could have been
I've done
trying
a
to
lot
get
of
up in
fucked up shit
Holyfield's
to
ear,
people in
going,
my life,
"Dude,
but
chill,
that
chill."
has never
And,
popped into my head.
Again,
Like,
desperation move.
yeah, no, 0 to 100 real quick. I'd break his pinky. I'd snap his arm. I don't know, drop down my drawers and shit myself. Ain't no one gonna fight you when you're naked. Most people.
We fighting here? We got a problem? Why? So I gotta know
Drop
if I'm
drawers
gonna.
and run at him naked with a battle axe. See how many people still stand still. And how many
I
people
gotta
can pull out a
know
gun and shoot
if I'm getting if we're getting naked, if we're fighting. What? I'm getting naked either way.
We getting frisky? Sweet.
Fucking regulators on TikTok.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious. It's like, it's right here. Well, fuck, I'm dead. It's like, I know it's here. It's like, well, I'm fucking dead. For real.
That's just about what almost just happened to me.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn sewer monster bullshits.
Oh,
Like fucking New York City meets Alabama.
Fucking Horace. Better not tell him.
About the horse. He's like, well, no. He ain't selling my shoes. He ain't selling my shoes for glue.
Where'd it go? It was on his front paws and it's gone.
Well, right, my booty. No, my booty. No, my booty. No, mine.
And I just got stabbed in my booty.
You know that was what they were doing at the end of that.
Captain Stabbin? What?
So
it's like,
close.
you know that was what they were doing at the end of that. It's like, no,
So
my booty. No, my booty.
close.
My booty. No, mine.
Ooh, shit. There's a demon that crawled inside of me and it just died and it's been expelled.
My guess is that you had gas. And that's saying it light. And that's saying it lightly.
Mustard, you smelt my
It was
demons.
mustard gas.
Actually, no, I haven't.
Yeah. You remember that one night you're like, stop farting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
bro. I passed out in the chair and I woke up. James, you either shit yourself or you need to go shit yourself.
Yeah. To be honest, I thought to be honest, I mean, I thought I said that about you burping, but
No,
we've
no.
learned to disguise that. Like
Well,
somebody
just remember,
somebody
it's always a good idea to fart because if you hold in your farts, travel up your spine, and that's where shitty ideas come from.
yes they do.
And that's where shitheads come from.
It's kind
Nope,
of the
that's where
start of
airheads come
halitosis.
from.
Don't you diss that movie.
I'm not dissing the movie.
Well, I got a little more health now.
The only one I would diss would be Pauly Shore.
Okay,
Emotional
buddy.
damage.
Pauly Shore's a prick.
Yeah.
Wheezing the juice, eh?
Yeah.
Because I'm the weasel, buddy.
The fuck?
Forgot I gotta
Right.
change back into a kid for this.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Put that.
Wait, is that the original?
Yeah, it's funny. I went up this ladder last time to try to stay out of danger, and it's
Available
actually
to
the way to go.
buy?
What's available to buy? Oh, the new line Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No, this is 1987, son.
That's
The
what I s-
only, the one. Yeah,
Oh,
jokes
the
on
series. The series.
I own this on my thing, and I own all of them, not just season 1, fucking 2, and 4, so they can suck my nuts. They're paying you
yeah,
$8 for
Suck
that
my left
trash.
nut. Make sure you get
At
the
least
right one there
mine's
a little bit.
$4.80.
When I said the new line Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I meant the new line because, well, I mean, I know it wasn't sponsored by anybody, but for the most part, nobody wanted to produce it. Nobody wanted to make the movie. And all of us were wondering why not? Why not?
Because it's trash.
I mean, but the original movie, they did a good job.
Yeah, but
Forgiveness
the
is
Michael Bay
divine, but
movie.
never pay full price for late pizza.
when's the last time we had a Henson Muppet? Excuse you. Farscape.
That was
Crystal.
Henson?
You didn't know that? If
Did
you
not know
had, if there was a Muppet, it was Henson.
No, you said Farscape though, but that was
Farscape is Henson. The little cricket dude, that's a Muppet. That's Henson.
I did not know that.
Yes, that is his son. Whatever Jim Henson's son's name is, taking over the legacy, and it was brought into Farscape and a couple other things, bro. That was the last of the Henson legacy. And I watched that with my father, and that's how I know. That
Yeah,
shit
you
was
gotta
epic.
remember the Dark Crystal that they brought back.
Yeah, that shit scarred me. That shit scarred me as a child. And it still does when I go back and watch it.
I never watched the Dark Crystal all the way through.
Try watching it. Very altered in your mindset. Oh my.
I mean, watching the Dark Crystal, you might as well go watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I do.
I love that movie.
Especially
the
Alan 1980s series is really weird
robot.
compared to the movie. I'd rather just read the book than try and watch the series because that came first. But
yeah, the movie Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is pretty good. They did pretty good on it.
oh my God, Vander Fodor and the Talking Mongoose! I didn't know he made a new movie. God damn it, Simon Pegg. What's it
the
about?
30 enemies.
Christopher Lloyd's in it? Simon Pegg, Minnie Driver, and Christopher Lloyd star in this wildly entertaining adventure based on a possibly true tale set in 1935 London. When famed paranormal psychologist Dr. Yeah, I knew the name, Mendora Fulladora investigates a family's claims of the talking animal, he uncovers a mysterious web of hidden motives. Interesting. I'm not paying for it. I will pirate that. Christopher Lloyd. Old as shit and looks good for that last movie. All right.
Hey, Christopher Lloyd, Sam Elliott.
Sam Elliott, my man crush.
Yeah, everybody always said it was gonna be cockroaches and fucking what's his face from fucking Rolling Stones, Keith Richards. Cockroaches and Keith Richards. No, it's gonna be Sam Elliott, and he's gonna be raising mustaches just like he did in Family Guy. Can I go play with the barn mustaches? Can I keep it? I'll take care of it. It bit me. I don't like it now.
He's gonna be searing the souls of the wicked. And
Now, you mind
he's gonna be
if
doing
I
it.
knit you a sweater while I talk to you?
And he's gonna be doing it with a good glass of sarsaparilla.
I still like the ranch. You're gonna have to cut out the red meat. Pass. And stop drinking alcohol. Try again. Oh, you gotta lower your stress. What do you do to do that? Eat steak and drink whiskey.
That is a good playing guitar.
That's Sam Elliott.
Oh, that reminds me.
I mean, he sounds like he's chewing on that mustache, but I mean, but it's freaking cool as voice.
Have you seen the Family Guy episodes with him in it?
I'm sorry?
Have you seen the Family Guy episodes with him in it?
Yes, I have.
His mustache is like, it's stronger than adamantium.
I am completely caught up on all the Family Guys on Hulu.
I just like Wild West.
And I am damn glad that it was Sam Elliott that took over as mayor in place of Adam West. I could not think of any better replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Both
are legends in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
And going from like a campy, over the top, noticeably trying too hard humor to just straight up dry wit. It's perfect.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think it's exactly what he needed.
Mm-hmm. Needed a little bit of a voice of reason in there, so that way the Peter Copter doesn't make a comeback.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, Peter Copter was a bad idea.
No. Hey, Peter, can you blow that towel rack down here? It's always one of my favorite ones.
What we listening to? Oh, wait, hold on.
I already told you.
Is that what I missed that? But is that what I think it is?
It's right there.
Yes. 99999.
Indubitably. That's about how long it's going to take before I can go to bed.
9 hours?
No. Shit, I'm almost at wrap. I should be able to pass out about 2. Yeah, that's about how long the movie is, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Because once I wrap it, I can just get a pass out. I don't have to spritz it every 45 minutes. I don't have to monitor it. It's coated in honey and brown sugar. Doing its thing.
Yeah.
Run in circles. Come on. Goddamn timed gates.
And to all those that are sad that we'll never get a Kill Bill sequel, it's like Kill Bill is done. She killed Bill in the second. She killed Bill in the second movie. Like there is no sequel.
Bill is
Exactly.
deader than last week's cat.
Yeah.
Deader than a fucking red shirt on Star Trek.
Pretty much.
Get the fuck. God damn it. Lime, you fuck. Get out of there. Fucking cornered me. You know what? Fuck this dungeon for now. Can't get myself worked up. I gotta get some sleep at some point.
Quiet as a tomb, you said.
$30 more degrees. We getting wrapped up.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
Highly recommended. Don't have opponent yet. Please refer to. Already done that. Okay. I think this was the first movie that. I think this was the first movie that I saw with him in it. Christopher Waltz.
I love his different versions of himself.
Say that one more time.
I love the different personalities he has. Like this, the Django, and the other movie.
He was he was Inspector as well.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ernst Stavro Brofield. The inspiration for Dr. Evil.
Yes, yes.
The Donald Pleasance version though, but not the current one.
I'm trying to watch and listen intently as well, but I have a Blink-182 song that just popped in my head.
Yeah.
And all I have to say is, if we're fucked up, you're to blame. And if you know the song, if you know, you know. God damn it. And I forgot rule number 1 about fucking Remnant Club. Don't agree to anything until you've already gone into the new area, or else it adjusts.
Yep. Everything has fallen to pieces. Anthem Part 2.
Light out, fam.
Oh, fuck. Fucking frames. AI frames for those fucking villagers when they're swinging their sword, I swear to God. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Yay! Okay, silly dilly you, I'm an idiot. Say that again, buddy. At least all you had to do is hit them with one round to stagger them. Their other frames. Oh, you fuck. Of course, they'd send an elite. Oh, the elite's fucking taking out those idiots too. Oh, get off my dick. Get off it! Alright. Fuck. Yeah, I'm glad it's over too. The only thing is now I gotta make it all the way there without any dragon hearts. Frick. Alright.
Fucking Epona.
That again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 3 or 4 times, shame on me.
Or it could be like George W. put it. It's like fool, like the old saying goes, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you."
Yeah, I was going with the Futurama one. With Amy with Zoidberg's rubber bands. Fool me 1 time, shame on me. Fool me 8 or more times.
That's on the right. I went to the wrong building.
Oh, still only have 1 like.
One like.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fix that. Now you got 2.
Yay.
The live chat came up, and that's why I couldn't.
Ow. I don't know if you heard that pop, but that was my elbow.
Actually, I didn't.
Weird.
That door. Go down the way. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. There we go.
I'm almost like considering starting a new game because it honestly doesn't take long to get back to where I'm at as a different archetype. The handler's sounding better and better.
Why so? Just new challenge?
Nah, like Normally I play as the hunter class in this,
Mhm.
but this game there's a lot more CQC than there was in the last one, and there's an archetype called the handler that gives you a dog. Helps distract the enemies from you and actually becomes an attack dog, I guess.
Aha.
I mean, I'm trying to grind until I hit level 10, because then I can go get a secondary archetype. But I'm thinking about just starting from scratch with the handler just to see how it is. But
I guess it's kind of a shits and giggles thing.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I can't pull myself away.
And you can't have two save areas.
I can. I can have up to 4.
Then have a second save. Then have a second save area.
It's like it's the draw of the game. Like, I don't want to stop right at the moment. Kind of like how Dark Souls has that. Yeah, fuck this game, but you can't stop. Yeah. Especially when I just picked up something called a weightless weight. Interesting. So increases movement speed.
You know, one thing I like about this movie, James, like the music is so epic for something so small. And I think he's out.
Good possibility.
Yep, he's gone. No, but I saw the nod, and it's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's gone. It's all right. Hopefully he doesn't burn that meat.
Yeah, I doubt it. Smell will wake him up. Where is this fucking elite coming from? There he is.
No, that's not him. That's the movie. Oh, you're talking about your. Oh, right. Never mind. Jewish American soldiers. Now I've heard rumors about happening. We'll be leaving a little earlier. We robbed into France, dressed as civilians. Once we're in their territory, as a bushwhacking guerrilla army. Well, one thing only: killing Nazis, killing Nazis. Oh,
Saying glorious bastards.
Yep. 1,000 miles of water. Oh, he's up. Ah, you're awake again. Andy.
I woke up just as I nearly died. The struggle is real. I struggle to stay alive, he struggles to fall asleep.
They gonna die.
Welcome to the struggle bus. Population. Everybody in the goddamn world.
Ugh. Give me the scalps, 100 Nazis.
Ah, so you got yourself a good nap.
Really?
Or small nap.
Power nap.
But yeah, its power nap literally lasts about 15 seconds.
It helps.
Right.
I've had times where I fall asleep for about 5 minutes and woke up feeling like I slept 8.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Then again, I don't think you're supposed to drink a half pot of coffee that quick. fucking cunt. Some of that. Quick. Yeah, how did that not kill him?
I want my scalps. Nasty scalps.
Get up there, buddy.
Why do I feel like you was speaking gibberish there?
It's part of the German languages.
Oh, right.
Holy shit.
I forgot Epona can jump the bridge.
I don't know if you hear like that squeaking and shit. That's me sliding down in my chair trying to back up from these enemies.
Wow.
It's like how people tilt when they race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like slide back in my chair when I play FPSs.
Yeah, I forgot opponent could jump that.
Bonus got ups. Reminds me, I found out they made a fucking remake of White Man Can't Jump.
Yes, they did.
I refuse to
Nothing
watch
beats the original.
it. I refuse to watch it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Nothing beats the original. You, it's like you haven't you. It's like you got no Wesley Snipes, you got no Woody Harrelson, you got no Rosie Perez. Unless your remake includes the three of them, then I don't want no part of it.
Exactly. The chemistry, especially the fucking fact that Woody Harrelson was stoned as shit through the entire thing.
He's
What
done this
made it
shit
work.
through any movie.
He's stoned as shit all the time.
I mean, come on. Did you think Zombieland was made with a straight brain?
Oh, fuck no. Zombie Kill the Week? Not even close.
And then on top of that, Twinkie, he basically
Goddamn Snowball. I hate Snowball.
like he loved Twinkies.
Yeah. I just want a goddamn, or what was it? I just want a GD Twinkie. Is that too much to ask? Of course, the whole Bill Murray thing was great.
Oh, where they killed him by accident?
Yeah. Whoa, guys, what are you doing? How's it look? I think you'll pull through. Yeah.
Nah, his biggest regret was not making Ghostbusters 3.
Yeah. Oh, that talks about seeing Eddie Van Halen walking down Sunset.
Yeah.
How's he look? About the same.
It's like, yeah, it looks about the same. Yeah, no, he ain't gonna pull through.
Don't lie to me now. How's it look?
Looks
all
good.
right. Looks alright, Bill. Looks alright,
looks
Mr. Murray. Hold on a second. This is where you find out who you're gonna call.
That's always a good one.
I still like the zombie kill of the week there being Miss Mary Margaret.
Say what now?
The zombie kill of the week being a little old lady dropping the piano.
Tell you what, I need to find out where to stream that from.
I'm trying to find out where to stream Double Tap.
Both of them.
Could have sworn they were on HBO Max, but I looked the other day and I couldn't find them.
Hold on a second, because if I have this correctly, it keeps on giving me like crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna see if they're right. Oh, Wolf of Wall Street, nice. That's a movie I haven't seen. Oh shit! Zombieland 1 is on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The one streaming service I don't have. I have Max. I have
Some
Paramount
freebies.
Plus.
And
And then I
yeah,
have all Roku TV.
And Double Tap is only available through premium subscription.
Hmm.
It's like I wish I had Hulu premium subscription, but I only have the regular.
So when I had Hulu, I had the premium. I'm still considering doing that Disney Plus deal. $1.99 with ads, just so I can watch Ahsoka.
Hey, you get the let's see, Double Tap. You watch with an add-on. My subscription doesn't have a Stars add-on, so I can't watch it.
Yo. And I'm gonna die.
Well, that's harsh.
Well, if you look at the screen.
I am.
Yeah.
You're in the water. Oh, somebody's after you. Behind you. Yep. Oh yeah, that big bitch.
Yeah, all I was gonna take was one hit.
Dang, you had a big bitch after you.
Yeah, and I was almost all the way through. Power level 5.
Oh shit! I forgot about him.
Oh shit, I can go level up some shit. Yes, please.
Oh. Please go get the eye drop.
If I level this shit up one more time and it still gives me all this hell, then I'll fucking try out the handler.
Well, oh crap, forgot. Nope, can't go there. Water's frozen. Shit. Prelude to Light.
Mhm. Can't even buy anything. At least in this one, like you can buy
Got a
all
German
the
here who
levels.
wants to die for his country. Mustard oblige him.
Oblige him.
Oh Oh
I like-
shit.
I like this
Plus-
whole thing. It's like I got the
Plus
prescription.
6. Oh my god.
It's like I got a prescription for Zora's eye drops. It's like so I gotta go to Zora domain. It's like quickest way to Zora domain. The Serenade of Water. Great. Serenade of Water. What about the ice blocking the way? Shit.
No, when
Now-
you do that
Freeze water.
quest, you can't do that.
And still,
You
the
have to run
most
there at
most
some
annoying
time
part of
frame.
that whole game is
Oh,
the time
no,
when
no,
it
no.
takes that for the King's Orphan to actually move out of the fucking way.
Oh, that was the mushroom. I had to do that for the mushroom. The mushroom one that hard to transport. I think the eye drops are supposed to be I think the eye drops are supposed to be that way too, but the eye drops I don't have to go very far for. Ouch! Ouch! Whooch! Each! Whoo! Yeesh! Yeah! Lee!
Now my sword's +4 and my rifle is now +6. Just better fucking do something.
He is definitely from Boston. You heard that? Knocked out the pack.
He lost his khakis and his khakis.
He I think he lost his car keys too. But then again, it's the 1940s, so I don't even know if he knows how to pocket his car.
Yeah, either way. Sorry, I got distracted by the weapons. I want that Widowmaker or the Wrangler. I want more so the Widowmaker. It's a fucking sniper rifle.
Damn it! I forgot about that. Hold up a minute.
4 more levels.
I'm
get my
gonna be
fucking
pissed if I
second
could have done this another way.
armor.
Son of a bitch!
Yep.
I could have gone through the Lost Woods.
And said so is 2020. I had 10 views. Not bad.
You're
for
back
late
on the
at night.
spritz to me.
What? And you got 2 viewers, I think.
Yep. James is gonna go play with his meat.
Yeah, he you know he's got 10 to his meat.
Just don't beat it.
I mean that's the problem these days. Not enough men tend to their meat.
Wow. Still not a one-shot kill with fucking 2 levels added to my goddamn rifle. Could have been a one-shot kill.
I didn't even know you had a pole, and I didn't even know you had a pole, and I'm trying to get it done.
No, I ended it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just something I was screwing with. I mean, for being a mistake, going live, I'll take it.
Better to advertise it ahead of time.
Yeah, sometimes I just like to surprise.
Yeah, on YouTube, advertisement's key.
Yeah. I found it's more key on Facebook. At least for me, anyway. That's Cap. They see him go live. It's like, oh, you
Yeah,
fucking cunt.
Facebook does the advertising for you
Eh,
sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on how bad I want to fuck with things that day.
Three minutes.
Hate that. You won't interact with the fucking wall and climb up unless you're actually facing it.
Oh shit, the freaky scientist. I forgot about him. I have to I have to make it to the scientist before I have to make it to the scientist in 3 minutes.
God damn it. My dumbass went to reload and I was pressed up against the fucking doorway.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, because now that whole thing reset.
I guess a terrible idea. On. If I can make it to the end of Zora's domain and before 2 minutes runs out, then I got a good chance. Good time. Good so far.
There.
Epona, bring your
Started
ass.
another poll.
Just for shits and giggles. You might, I don't know. You might like it better.
Yeah. I mean, the more I read up on it, the more I like it. There's actually, like, I think 4 hidden archetypes in this game, too. One of them is an Archon, which I am staying way the fuck away from.
Really is that way.
That's the mage type, and I've never been good with mage class. Well, except for in Diablo 2. I have beaten it with the...
Opponent, if I miss this because you won't jump the damn fence.
I hate that chittering noise. I know what it is.
"30 seconds and I gotta find a door." That's the door. Thank you, door.
Brand.
Whew. This had to be closer.
I just took a fucking straight up blind shot and took out the enemy. That was quite a shot, too.
Well, here we go. 4 minutes to get the eye drops from Lake Hylia to Bigaron on top of Death Mountain. On top of Death Mountain.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, I'm gonna hate this.
Oh, come on. Quit it.
Come on, horse.
left? Long gun ammo. Now that if I go after this one. Yep. Oh, fucker. Body slam. Roll, 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 roll.
2.5 minutes left. Two-minute warning. Boy, am I glad I had the foresight to plant that plant at the Dodongo's Cavern.
I put one extra fucking trait point into endurance. Or else I wouldn't be able to roll 3 times and stay out of the way of that combo from that fucking elite. Really?
1 minute. Put the dang sword away.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Roll! Fuck, I'm dead.
30 seconds to get rid of the damn Skulltulas.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking swipe over to the handler now.
Nope, not gonna make it. Are you fucking serious? It takes you back to King Zora? How did I not remember that? Mix, how did I not remember that?
Mm-hmm.
If you mess up on the eye drops, it takes you all the way back to King Zora.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to deliver the eyeball frog to the laboratory technician, and then you have to go and take the drops back to Bigaron.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Well.
Yeah, Lee. That is messed up.
So I always, like, whenever I got to that point, I'd sit there and I'd, like, take a few minutes, take a deep breath, and then go.
It's like I could do it. I think I just jumped off too early, though. So And so one of the things I like to do is I like to have Dodongo. I like to have the plant over at Dodongo's cavern already planted, so that when I get a Doke Link, I mean I could just use that to travel up the mountain quickly. But I think I jumped off too early.
Possibility. Challenger. For the first quarter of the game, you basically cannot die.
You know something? That one that you had before, he looked like Aaron Ryder from Mortal Kombat X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I almost tried the Challenger when I first started this game.
Mm.
It has a trait that basically you cannot die for at least the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, it makes things too easy.
Mm-hmm.
When playing games like that, there's a certain challenge that comes with it. And if you're not getting the challenge aspect of it, it's not worth playing.
Uh-huh. And the fucked up thing is, I forgot completely that I had all these extra armors.
Yeah, that happens. That tends to happen sometimes.
That will happen. Somebody got stuck in the repeater. That'll happen. That'll happen. So if I was a challenger, I could use this fucking radiant protector armor.
Get off the pony, Link! Shit! Sorry.
Alright.
It's like he's still sitting there on the pony. I'm wanting to read the damn sign.
Oops.
Yep. Eyeball frog hand seen before. Zorb froze over. Old man, make the eyeball drops, please.
Relics yet. What's the way?
Yep, got 4 minutes. I got. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Cause I'm not doing it.
This time I got a Black Maw AR-47, Rusted Claws, and a Tech 22. Okay.
Actually, you look like something that came out of Borderlands and Star Wars.
Yeah, it's a mix of the hunter armor that I have, a little the gauntlets of the handler, and the helmet is one for the pre-order elder headdress. So I got Radiant Visage and the Void Skull. Just gotta keep an eye on my weight. Alright. Guard Dog archetype skill. Companion will follow the handler and generate 15% increased threat while attacking. All damage to them is reduced by 20%. Single press, companion engages enemies. Double tap, returns, hold, does howl. Interesting. I like how it let me skip the tutorial.
Well, because you already had game data on it.
Yeah.
A lot of the games like to do that when you already have game data on it. Like they figure, oh, you've played this game already. Why tell you how to play it over again?
Yeah. See, the first game, or the first Remnant, the last one, if you started a new one, you had to go all the way back. Manny commented on my post. I haven't heard from him in a while.
2.5 minutes to make it up the mountain again, and I'm in Kakariko Village. Usually if I do this correctly, I can make it to the entrance of Death Mountain in 2 minutes. The hard part is climbing up the mountain. I don't need bombs. Ah, fucking boulder. Get up. All right. Thank you.
Concussive shot seems to be working really well, but hot shot I think would do better. Fire damage. Yeah.
Mix. Figured it out. I did get off the plant too early.
Kind of like the shortcut in Majora's Mask, going through the Deku castle.
No, that's the eye drop shortcut.
I know. I'm just saying, like, shortcut through the Deku fortress in Majora's Mask. If you jump off just the wrong time, it fucking sends you all the way back too.
Yeah. Where I was just getting up the mountain at about 2 seconds ago, I got up here with about 20 seconds to spare.
Jeez. That's not bad though. Back to Yasha. Fun. Well,
Braided thorns. Well, that sounds very Jesus of them.
Very, very Middle Eastern carpenter-ish.
Flame check for the big bronze sword.
Damn it. Wrong button. I used a dragon heart and I didn't need to. Come on. Definitely gonna have to get used to having an automatic rifle rather than a hunting rifle. Took an entire fucking clip to take that bastard down. Let's test the sidearm. I know I have to go up the middle. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Noticeable difference.
Yeah, I put hot shot on and just pulled the trigger. Spray and pray. This is actually where I'm at right now is actually part of the beginning area of Kronos before the Ashes. This is the Pan Fortress.
There it is. Bigoron's sword.
Talk to the Immortal Queen. So that's the only way I get past this part. Oh wait, no, I can check the other way down here first.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he said we keep that. Well, I'm glad you let me keep that, good sir. And I'm glad you gave me the sword. And I'm glad you gave me the sword to use for the next dungeon. Time to bring some monsters soul to the crossroads.
Don't really see too much of a difference with the dog, but having a bit faster weapon does help. I do think if I had gotten hot shot rather than concussive shot, my hunter, I probably wouldn't be having the issues I'm having. Touch all the books. Got OCD. And I'm a 5-year-old.
Now, Mix. Just because you're OCD doesn't make you a 5-year-old.
I had to make sure to touch all the books. At least all my squirrels are in one basket.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least it's not raccoons up. At least it's not raccoons up their ass.
Yeah. Well, squirrels having raccoons at their ass, it'd be pretty uncomfortable. It'd kind of almost be like the end of the Matrix.
No, I was just trying. I was trying to test that saying out. I know he's asleep. Ish.
Now we get to listen to the Queen drone on. I can actually get on her bad side and never kill you. Yeah, you've been waiting since Chronos.
Yep.
Fashion check. It's another way of saying weirdo.
And that's exactly why I love Tarantino movies, because somehow, some way, he always finds a way to include Samuel L. Jackson. It'd be one of the weirdest roles in the world, but he will include Samuel L. Jackson in some way.
I don't want no motherfucking beaded seat covers in my motherfucking taxi. It'd be something as ridiculous as that.
Yep.
I still think it was great that the only reason Mace Windu had a purple lightsaber was because Samuel L. Jackson wanted to see himself on screen during the Battle of Geonosis.
And his favorite color is purple.
That too. But we all know it's because of the Battle of Geonosis.
Yeah, okay. Not to mention that Mace. I mean, everybody has their niche when it comes to when in Jedi stuff. Like Yoda has more extensive knowledge of the Force than anything. but Mace Windu had extensive knowledge of fighting.
He was the Jedi weapon master. He was the only
Yeah.
one that mastered Bapad without drawing on the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
And Shatterpoint.
He wasn't the only one to master SharePoint, though.
No.
Luke Skywalker did that.
Mm-hmm. But mastering Vapad without pulling on the dark side and actually drawing the dark side from the enemy, that's masterful.
Yeah, that's definitely mastery. And yet there's still no way for him to trust Anakin.
Well, kind of
Or at
can't
least-
blame him.
No, I think, and here's the thing, I think what ended up sealing it though was when he said if what you said is true, you will have earned my trust. It's like I think what popped in Anakin's head was like, what? I didn't have your trust before? Come on, man. What the hell did I have to do?
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. The thing is if he had thought about it, Mace was saying, hey, listen, you made some questionable decisions in the past. We've talked about this. Just let me handle this.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
That's pretty much all he was saying was, listen, you go by the seat of your pants. You make rash decisions. We can't have that when we're going after the Dark Lord of the Sith.
I mean, just explain that. He probably would have been all right.
True. But there's also, time crunch. It's the Dark Lord of the Sith.
Yeah.
You get rid of him the fucking quick as you can.
So you're saying
he still came back. Still had his cloning facility on Exegol when it was actually on Dromund Kaas. Or not Dromund Kaas, but Biss. Exegol actually wasn't even part of the Sith Empire until the sequel trilogy. Dromund Kaas was the seat of power set out by Ziost and Korriban.
I just hate that the first time I heard anything about Exegol was freaking what was it?
Rise of Skywalker.
Was episode 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it has had a standing in the lore, but it was like a temporary home planet for the actual Sith species.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I love that they're bringing Grand Admiral Thrawn back. Because why make all the EU non-canon only to bring back one of the biggest characters the EU had?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit. The only reason Luke was so sure of himself toward Fate of the Jedi in the continuity was because he faced down Thrawn.
Mm-hmm.
Luke and Leia are both dead.
Yep.
Ahsoka's supposed to take down Thrawn? With the possibility of Ezra Bridger being there? And Sabine Wren being basically not very force sensitive, and Ahsoka is training her as a Padawan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the path that Filoni's taking, but he's got to watch it a little bit.
Just a little.
I'm more worried about Pablo Hidalgo. He tends to, fly off the handle a little bit.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta start watching that.
Yeah.
I'm
seeing
so
if
far
I have the $3 in my account.
Cause I'm so far behind on watching shows that I want to watch and getting further behind.
I hear that. Once I lost Hulu, I felt way behind. But I don't want to pay fucking $17.99 for it. Because the price went up from $14.99 to $17.99.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking greedy bastards. They're already making a killing at
trying to keep up.
$14.99.
Trying to keep up prices with freaking Netflix.
Yeah. It's all this stuff that's supposed to make our life a little more convenient, a little easier. Let's charge more for it. Because, you know, big business isn't already making profit hand over fist. Problem isn't inflation, it's the price gouging that's going on.
Yeah. And it's all a ploy just to make the puppets dance.
And it's all to make everybody go, the Democrats don't do anything. Republicans don't have any plans for how to fix anything that's wrong with the country. Just culture wars. Wokeism is dangerous.
To be honest, I don't think anybody has a plan for what's wrong with the country. That's why everybody's mostly in for himself.
Mm-hmm. I mean, racism, even though racism has been around, at least, you know, it was out of the fucking, you know, main part of the conversation. On top of that, the class, you know, the differences between, like, the middle class and, you know, the upper middle class wasn't so fucking wide. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get into it because I'm live.
I mean, you could, but
Besides the fact that Republicans and the far right are fascists, and the far left don't want to do anything about it because, yeah, they don't know what to do about it without making martyrs of the MAGA Republicans. And it's not all Republicans either. It's just the ones that follow fucking Trump.
mm-hmm.
A president and a politician is not supposed to be somebody that you worship. I mean, shit, they're supposed to be, you know, religious Christians, Catholics, and everything. That's idolatry.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're not gonna. There's no way he's gonna be back in office again.
No. They're already sending out lawsuits per state to take him off the ballot. I mean, he's technically a felon.
Pretty
Not
much,
to
yeah.
mention he incited an insurrection, which 14th Amendment, paragraph 3, makes him ineligible to run for public office ever again. Of course, I can't talk politics when I go out to like Mike's dad's house and shit because they're staunch Trump supporters. And of course, as soon as his mother brought it up, I was like, I'm not touching that with a fucking 10-foot pole. She started laughing and was like, why? I said, because the country's divided enough as it is that idol worship of, you know, some loser who was gone bankrupt, not only morally, but financially, and did nothing but increase our fucking deficit by cutting taxes on the top 1% by $3.4 trillion.
Yep. He ended up bankrupt, but figured out a way out of it.
Yeah, the thing is, we're gonna be paying for it for the next decade. And the thing is, we actually, as like middle class, lower middle class, somewhere in that area, we actually pay a higher tax rate than millionaires.
Mm-hmm.
We pay what is it? A 32% tax rate. They pay 28.
Yep.
You go back to when
hold on
Eisenhower was in office, they were paying 90%. We had the biggest infrastructure boom in the country.
trying to remember.
There was very low unemployment. You know, the country was going in the right direction. And the thing is the money did trickle down at that point because it was either pay the 90% on your 90% in taxes, or reinvest the money, give people a living wage, reinvest in your company, make things better as a write-off.
Now I'm trying to remember. Was it Chappelle that said? Was it Dave Chappelle that said that said that Trump was one of the first presidents to lie to you and tell the truth that he was lying about it?
Mm-hmm. That's what everybody was like. Oh shit, he fucking he tells it like it is. Yeah. When he said he could kill somebody on Fifth Avenue, nobody batted an eye. It's because people are blind, and he's calling them on it. Don't get me wrong, there's moments when Trump is lucid, but the motherfucker, after the 4 years he spent in office, he's damn near senile. He can't even keep two fucking thoughts together anymore. And did you even hear what Mitt Romney said?
No, I missed that one.
Mitt Romney, a Republican, turned around and said that it's time for everybody that's in Congress and the Senate to move on. They're not going to be around for the policies that they enact. They don't, have our best interest, the future of the country going forward, the best interest of the country going forward. It's like Biden said when he was elected, he says, I'm a transitional president. Basically, he wanted to hand it on to the next generation, but nobody stepped up. But he also has the lowest unemployment rate in, 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
He was able to stop the rampant inflation. The CHIPS Act and everything. And, he's done so much good for the country. Albeit, there are some bullshit things that he's done, but none of them are like, I'm going to rig an election or take over the Capitol.
Actually, I think only a senile man would have thought that would have succeeded.
Yeah, I mean, Biden's 80 years old, still active, physically active. He's mentally fucking quick, still. I mean, shit, you saw the correspondence dinner. Remember I sent it to you? But Trump, I was watching, I follow Brian Taylor Cohen on TikTok, and he played Trump's latest public speaking appearance. He literally he claimed that, oh yeah, we won against Obama back in 2016. In the world, and if Biden and Democrats keep running things the way they are, we're going to be starting World War II.
3.
He said 2.
No worse than the stuff that George W. says.
George W. was a fucking recovering cokehead that probably still was on the habit here and there. But he just wanted to follow Daddy's footsteps. That's all he did.
And he did. That's exactly what he did. And now he's living off the residuals.
Yeah. I hate the willful ignorance that's going on in this country. It's not that people are stupid. It's just if they don't hear what they want to hear, they ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all this shit about, drag queens grooming kids. No, the fuck they don't. One of my best friends is a drag queen. Yeah, they're going into schools telling kids, be trans. No. If anybody's grooming anybody, it's the Republican Party, especially in Florida, where they're whitewashing history books.
Well, I will say this: I mean,
slaves weren't treated that bad. They were taught key skills to help them later in life.
There was a short that I saw that there was a teacher that was telling 8-year-old kids about sexuality and stuff like that. And
well, I mean, I understand, like, if the kid asks a question about it, all you have to say is, that's who they are, that's who they decided to be, and we leave them alone. The one thing in this world that people need to learn is, if it doesn't affect you personally, leave it the fuck alone.
In this case, it did because it's their kids, though.
I understand that, but we were taught. I mean, shit. I was taught about what homosexuality was when I was in grade school.
Yeah, same.
It's not any different. It's just the fact that nobody wants to fucking talk about it now. Instead, they just go, "Oh well, God hates gays. Jesus hates gays." No, you hate gays. And like I've said before, if your religion says you have to hate somebody to go to heaven, yeah, there's something wrong with that religion. But then again, the problem with religion, organized religion, theocracy, is the fact that it's man-made. And it was put in place to achieve power and wealth. That was it.
There are definitely a lot of guidelines in place, and with all the guidelines that are in place, it's kind of difficult. It's like
either way, people need to look at things logically and reasonably, and stop fucking being little pansies about talking about shit they're uncomfortable about talking about. Fucking, put your panties on. Fucking go talk to your kids about homosexuality. Talk to them about why the Mr. fucking Johnson down the road is now Miss Johnson. Address it. The reason fucking it fucks anybody up, especially children, is when they deny them the information. They don't speak honestly to these kids. You tell these kids what it's all about, it's not going to turn them gay. It's not going to turn them trans. It's going to inform them, hey, they may be different, but that's okay. What's rule number 1 of Mixed Bag Gaming Plus? Don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. Don't be a dick. Rule number 2. See rule number 1. Rule number 3, if you ignored rule number 1 and number 2, I am within my rights to put a boot in your ass. I will say the handler is actually doing quite well.
Yeah, it always tends to.
I'm talking about the archetype.
Damn it, I shouldn't have. I messed that part up. Alright, so take off the put on the Kokiri boots. Let the water take me.
Accidentally used. No.
Yeah. That sounded bad.
Yeah, I accidentally used one of my dragon hearts. And I went to go and send my dog.
Yeah.
I accidentally hit it again, so I'd roll out of the way. I did not want to have to fucking go back to the fucking checkpoint and respawn all these fucking enemies. I mean, when I played as the hunter in my other class, I wasn't able to make it this far into Geisha on one run. I am now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Funny what difference a change makes.
I think it's more so along the lines of the dog is slowing the enemies down for me.
But still quite the difference.
Mm-hmm. I tried what was comfortable, being the hunter.
Yep.
I didn't realize that, there's going to be so much close quarter combat.
And it's still a good amount of challenge for you. It's not boring or nothing.
And
That's the important thing.
those little fucking animals there, they will run your ass over. I will say I'm using dodge a lot more than I did with the hunter. I wasn't dodging much.
Go on. No. Dodge.
You. Ow. Bitch. Like Scary Terry. Run, but you can't hide, bitch. Inception episode, Rick and Morty.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta remember how to get the SMG. Randy told me how to get it. That's how I got it last time. I can't remember. There's
Must
a
invoke
key
the Randy
somewhere.
clause.
Key somewhere.
You must invoke the Randy clause.
Something. Either way, this fucking Tech 22 is actually fucking better than that fucking SMG. The SMG starts at 12 damage, this starts at 8. Go figure.
That was funny. Like at the exact time after you said 8, the movie said 9.
You know what's funnier than 24, Patrick? 25. That part always cracked me up. It's kind of like the ad for Camp Coral. It's, them as kids. And Sandy's sitting there, they're talking about going on a field trip to the surface. And Sandy's like, we're going. SpongeBob goes, where are we going? He goes, up there. She looks up toward the sky and he goes, where all the balloons go? And she goes, higher. And he goes, where all the balloons go?
Yeah, Tom Kenny made that part. He made that part his own.
Oh yeah, especially seeing as Tom Kenny has been part of like a lot of shit
For many years.
Yeah, and he's actually he does one of the voices in Brickleberry even. it was so funny to see his name pop up for Brickleberry after seeing him as SpongeBob.
Tom
Go for
Kenny,
it.
American actor, 61 years old. Yep. And yeah, I didn't remember that he was Hef from Marco's Modern Life.
Yeah, he was Heifer.
Yeah.
Kind of like Billy West, who does the voice of Philip J. Fry, also did the voice of Doug Funny.
Yep. The original voice of Doug Funny.
Yep.
The one on Nickelodeon, not that lame one on
Disney
ABC.
one. Not the Disney one.
Yeah. Not the lame Disney one. The Nickelodeon one when it was cool.
Mm-hmm. When he got his Sky, and didn't get his Sky Davis's, but Sky Davis signed his shoes.
Yep.
And I had Doug sign his shoes.
Well, when he's Quail Man, Smash Adams,
Yeah.
Smash Adams, the secret agent. What else?
The Indiana Jones knockoff there.
Race Canyon.
Yeah. I still like the episode where all three of them get together trying to figure shit out. It was the one where BB had Skeeter trying to fix her radio and lied and said somebody stole it. Or no. It was the episode where he drew the picture of Mrs. Wingo.
Oh yeah. He drew the picture of Mrs. Wingo and actually accidentally turned it in with his homework.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious.
And it turns out she actually keeps all of them.
Yeah, but she also gives it attention to those that do it as well. So he found that out too.
Yeah, Mr. Dink is fucking drawing.
Oh, now that one was. Look, there was one that I liked. It was the one where Mr. Dink had bought a personalized looking grill.
Yeah.
With his own face.
Mm-hmm.
And so Doug accidentally broke his grill and they tried to hide it.
Yep.
And it's like part of it he was imagining Mr. Dink as turning into like a green werewolf. And then the other part of it is like when he actually told him the truth, he's like, "Oh, so it was you the whole time." Oh shit.
Yeah. Like, okay.
Well, it was very expensive. It was very expensive.
Bud Dink
but you
always
know what?
has all that experimental high price shit. I love how his wife just whatever, bud. Just rolls with it.
Well, his wife ended up becoming mayor of the city anyway, so of course she could afford it.
Even before then.
But
buying
you
all
got
that stupid shit, and she's just like,
you kind of had to wonder what was it that Mr. Dink used to do.
It's almost like with Peter with the Peter copter and all that shit. How the fuck did he afford all that?
We know what Peter does. He works at the beer factory like Homer does.
Works at the brewery, yeah. But the thing is the Peter copter and shit like that is definitely not on a brewery's salary. Who was it? It was one of them.
Oh,
How do you afford these things, Peter?
Wow. So check this out. I looked it up on Doug Wiki, right?
Mm-hmm.
It turns out Bud Dink's job used to be advertising slogan writer for Bluffco Industries. So he was basically writing slogans and jingles for products that were sold in Bluffington, and probably Bloadsburg.
Yeah.
Which mean and he worked for BB's dad, which probably means he was paid a pretty penny.
Oh yeah. Especially in marketing.
Yeah.
It's a high paying gig.
So he probably made a lot of bank back in his day.
And he probably still was making bank. Residuals and shit.
Yup. And then put on top of that, his wife became mayor of Bluffington. So and let's see. Let's put into perspective a mayor's salary.
Shit.
Yeah, city mayor, according to salary.com, a city mayor makes anywhere south side 73,000 per year to 92,000 per year.
Mm-hmm. But unlike most other politicians, they don't continue to draw that after they leave office.
No, but this was also at the time of, I mean, during the show, Tippy did make mayor, and she never left office before the show ended.
Yep.
So during that time, during those 2 years that we knew the whole city of Bluffington, Tippy was still mayor.
Yeah. I just got my first trait for the handler. What was it? Shit. Pack Hunter. Gain 3% ranged and skill damage when companion is active and within 25 meters of the player. As long as my doggo stays close, I do extra damage. And I also know that there's a bird down the other end of this area that there's some pretty cool shit behind, but you can't get to it until after you take down either the Abomination or the Red Doe. And the Red Doe is the easy way. Basically, after the god of the war of Yesha, one of the many faces, was destroyed, the Abomination got loose, even though you killed the Abomination in Remnant from the ashes. The Red Doe is basically nature. Abomination is death.
Well, always remember that a bird in the hand is always greener than the grass under another man's bushes.
Mm-hmm. God damn, you run through a lot of ammo with the handler.
Well, yeah, I mean you're gun based. I'm surprised. I mean, if you were standing still, you'd probably be up to your knees in shells by now.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that, it's a fully automatic handgun.
Don't imagine
I think if I read it correctly, the handler gets like traits and bonuses and everything to ammo capacity and shit. Almost similar to the gunslinger.
Hello, beastie.
Shit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And other. Aw, really? Roughly know where I'm at. Yep. Oh yeah. I know where I'm at now. Basically the Ring of Death.
Now, which is worse, the Ring of Death or the Ring of Fire?
The ring of being in the area of this asshat.
I see what you mean.
At least the stagger on this fucking AR-47 is fucking great. As the hunter, I would have not survived that. And that's the way to go. So I was the opposite end of the Ring of Death. So Ring of Death's down by the bird. Basically, past this point is where I got stuck with the hunter and why I had to re-roll it, and I got low some. I've never been here before. Stranger danger. I need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adult, dear adult. Holy shit, been on for almost 4 hours. Damn.
Houston, I
Honestly.
found East.
I honestly did not think I was going to be on for the full 4 hours.
Yeah, that's a...
Hey. It's time. And I'm on a different platform, so get spread out. Because it does notify people when I'm done.
What's that?
So it does notify people when I'm done. Because it does, like, I have a playlist for each type of game. Like, I have an entire playlist file for nothing but card, and then I have one for rage-inducing games.
That's a good one to have. It's always a good one to have.
Oh yeah, more than enough rage-inducing games. This being the highest rage-inducing games I have. Yeah.
And there's my compass.
Because other than this, Days Gone, Diablo 2, a couple other things. Talk. Yeah, this guy talks like there's no fucking tomorrow. Did the same thing, Kronos. All you were trying to do was get a sheet of paper, fucking solution to a riddle, and he talked for like 10 minutes.
Some people can talk.
Yeah. They lived for a long time, so they got a lot to talk about. They probably get sick and tired of each other's stories.
Maybe.
So one of many. That was the World Protector that the Wanderer killed. Yeah, Remnant 1. Oh wait, no. Ford killed Founder Ford. And Founder Ford is actually in this. He came back from the Labyrinth.
Did he now?
Mm-hmm. He's the one that started all this bullshit. Even though the root is still around, it wasn't supposed to, like, it was dying out. So he takes you into Ward 13, says, hey, you know, we gotta take the World Stone, we gotta get it the fuck out of here, blah, blah, blah. What does he do? He turns the World Stone on, goes in, goes back in. Then Clementine, who's connected to, like, all the anomalies and shit, she has the ability to slow time, stop time, and shit like that. She gets sucked into the World Crystal after him. So, you know, lone traveler has to go in and be the good guy. God damn it. Yeah, my GPU has not gone over 64 degrees. And instead of maxing out at 1485, it goes up to 1890.
That's good.
Yep, it's GDDR6 rather than GDDR4 memory. And this one, thankfully, the power supply unit that I had the extra SATA connectors and everything else like that, because it actually has its own connection for the power supply. It's not a standalone GPU. And it was only $152 after tax.
Pretty good,
I would
though.
add it. Yeah. For basically just an upgraded, well, modernized version of the 1650. I would have had a 1660 Ti, but Randy would have had to go all the way back to his house, which is like 20 minutes away from Best Buy. And I was like, nah, dude, save the money. I just need something to make sure it works. Because, of course, at that moment, I did not know that fucking the New York State Department of Education was going to take fucking 8 weeks to send my transcripts.
Yeah.
But I'll be going in the spring.
Still, at least you're going.
Mm-hmm. And I've already been told by a couple places around town that once I get at least my associates, I'm guaranteed a job at no less than $27 an hour.
That's good.
Yeah.
You'll be making what I make.
Yeah, and then I can use that as work study and put it toward credits toward a bachelor's degree.
Even better. Because you won't have as much debt around you.
Yeah, I mean, for the associate's degree, it's $13,700 for the full thing.
Yeah.
And between the Pell Grant and the subsidized loans through the school, I'm getting 22 grand. So, and where it's all online courses, I won't really need books and all that many supplies. I mean, the grants and the loans and everything are supposed to cover housing and all that shit too, so when all that kicks through and I get everything I absolutely need, supply-wise, money's going into the apartment. I'm on a year lease.
Yeah, same here.
If I was on a 6-month lease, I'd be out of here beginning of November.
Yeah, but you'd be paying a more expensive bill.
Yeah. And if I stay here, they're gonna keep it at 7 times. Mike wants to move back up here to Waco. He's all the way down in Orange right now. 4 hours away. He's driving 4 hours to come up for the Longhorns game. I think he said he's leaving at like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. Be up here around noon. He's got to go all the way out to Mahia and basically drop a couple $100 on the storage unit because fuckface. He's no longer getting those $1,100 checks that he was leaning on. So now Mike has to pay the $240 a month. I guess fuckface didn't go out and get a job. I'm surprised he's actually still, welcome where he's at.
It takes time.
Mike and I both, we were both sitting there. I was like, yeah, I'll give him about 3-4 months. Mike's like, I won't even give him that. Been 4 months, 5 months. Now he doesn't have that cushion. Let's see how it is. Gotta grow up sometime. Motherfucker's 41 this year.
Damn, 41.
Mm-hmm. And he's never had a place of his own. He's always had Mike. He's always guilted Mike into living with him. It's one of the biggest reasons why Mike went down to Orange was to get the fuck away from James.
Good reason.
13 years he's been doing it to him. I'm proud of Mike for, doing what he had to get out of the situation he was in. Of course, later today I get to go and dodge things being thrown at him because he's wearing a fucking Longhorns jersey in Baylor into McLean Stadium.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to be a smartass and wear my fucking Syracuse sweats. I could get away with it, but, other than the fact that it's going to be 97 degrees tomorrow. Yeah. Of course, Mike's joke is, they're both orange, because he's being a smartass. He goes, you want me to bring my extra Longhorns jersey? I was like, nah, I'm good. It's like, it's both orange, man. This one's a little burnt. And I'm like, yeah, I like my trap card orange. And SU has been killing it this year. Fucking, they wiped the floor with Colgate. Fucking 65-0.
That's pretty good.
Gone to Colgate University. Colgate College.
Wow, this is bad.
The way you said that, it almost sounded like your stomach's bad singing the song with people.
I actually no. My stomach's fine. I am the reason why I'm saying this is bad is because I'm over here. I'm in the freaking water temple, and techites are surrounding me, and I can't get on top of the damn platform.
Bro.
But found the crystal, and I was able to get there, and now these techites are dead.
Mm-hmm. Now the only issue I ever had with the water temple was getting the long shot. Other than that, the water temple
right,
is
that
not
is the
bad.
weapon here. Thank you.
Yep.
I couldn't think
Basically,
of.
once you get the long shot, the game opens wide.
It's like I couldn't think of it for the life of me what the weapon was, and yeah, thanks.
No problem.
I'm sitting here trying to think, what is the fucking weapon for this temple? It's like, yep, long shot. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna go
that makes
pester the bird.
and that is the reason why. And now I know the reason why why I'm able to reach the token later on in the dungeon.
And you see the big old bird up there?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, if I go any closer, the amount of health I have left, I'll die.
It'll dwindle. Very, very
basically, you have to take out the abomination. You have to clear this area before that bird will move.
Hey, I know, fuckface. I know fuckface is mean sometimes, but come on. Calling him abomination, you shouldn't have to sink down to his level.
Sink down to his level. God, gravity couldn't sink down to his level.
So raise it here. Boom.
Turn to Ward 13.
Then I hook shot here. Boom. Turn around and I look up and no, I can't do that yet. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit that, climb this, turn around and hit the crystal again, and going up. Oh crap.
My controller's getting a little low on charge.
Likes.
Hate.
Arrows don't work. Gone are the days when likes used to eat shields. Now they eat shields and
links.
Shields and tunics.
They got greedy.
Oh, they got huge.
Yeah. Still not as big as the ones in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I think all those monsters in either one, both of these, and both of those are pretty huge. No! You're not taking my tunic. Get it out. Get my shit out. Whew. That was close. That's the second time this happened. Like there was one in the fire. There's one in the fire temple that ended up eating my Guan tunic.
Yeah, that sneaky little bastard.
Only
once, yeah.
See it. Oh, I guess I woke him up. Oh shit! This room, the room of illusions. And anybody who's played this game knows what's coming next. a rematch of Legend Zelda 2.
Ton of hammer.
Oh right, Megaton Hammer. Good
Mhm.
idea. Sword meet hammer.
Yeah, it does double the damage to Shadow Link,
If I can hit
and
him.
it's harder for him to read it as long as you don't lock on.
Oh wow, thanks. Turn that off real quick. Harder to read if I don't lock on.
Mhm.
Well,
I'm
got
going
him
to get
twice.
the SMG. OMG.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Ah. Circling is not going to help you, man. Link, I'm going to need you to hit him, please. Thank you.
Not there. There. God. Next time
Wow.
I want to dance streams, I gotta say that in chat. Not there. There.
Wow, this is
Uh,
working like a charm.
Running joke. All the times people try to like backseat game and shit during live stream when we first started.
Like, hey, quit sideseat driving.
And it was like it turned into between Wolfman, Dan, and myself. We started just shouting in each other's streams. Not there, there.
Like, hey, quit sideseat driving.
We're fine with gamer assistance, but don't sit there and try to help me build my character. Yeah, I'll build my archetype the way I want to, but if you got like tips about easier way to get around something, kill something, go. All power to you.
Rap. You know what? You know what I didn't think about though. I didn't think about using the bigger round sword. Like I got the damn sword for a reason. It's like reading through walkthroughs. They say Den's firework works. Den's fireworks if you have a lot of it, and the bigger round sword basically demolishes.
I thought I had a fucking.
That's a time. That's a time.
Never looked at the other shit that he had in here. This is where I get the mutators. Okay. 75 relic dust. Huh? Increase max weak spot with 10% per stack.
All for the whole entire.
Increases rain damage.
All for the whole entire weekend. I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. I really am not, cause I'm used to working on Saturdays.
I feel like I have for like the last couple of months. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Well, for you it's easy.
No. For me, dude, I've barely touched any video games because it's just like, it's not there. When I'm not working, I'm not being productive. Playing video games is kind of counterproductive to me.
Mm.
Doesn't pass time, it makes me frustrated.
Understandable. That's kind of why I say go. That's why I kind of say go back to the beginning.
Okay. Okay. Range critical chance. Huh. I wonder if I can wear any heavier armor. Oh shit. Oh, that put me over. Cool. I can at least wear the radiant armor. Brings me up from 36 to 59. My torso armor. So I'm going from 73 to 96 defense. Wee-hee. The further along I get, and more to endurance, the more I can carry. Chug full with. So minimum is a fuck 1,000 for weapons.
Right.
Watch your
Alright,
kneecaps.
Let's this. No, 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 don't dive! No! Alright.
End the stream soon, but I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah. Gonna have to start getting ready soon too. So I was gonna I said I was gonna go donate plasma this morning. Because I didn't get to yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, yesterday I was too yesterday I was too freaking tired. And then yesterday I was too tired, and then after that I still have to go and do was it? I have a package I have to send out.
I'm gonna end the stream now. For everybody watching us back, thank you. And for everybody that did step in, thank you. It's been a little bit of frustrating Remnant 2. Take care.